I know there's a very pretty number on the board right now, but I'm pretty sure I'm already dead. I think I just omewa myself. Hold all these, please. In my defense, he was also dead because if I threw the icicle, it was more than 2191 damage. So I also one-shotted the boss. I consider that an absolute win. We also one-shotted it. I'm taking that one. There was a neutral. He technically lives because we didn't throw the orb, but the orb definitely also killed him. It was a draw. You all saw it. Okay, so you have to like get rolling attack punishes. the least graceful escape possibly ever. All right, explodes. I wonder where she went. And she just explodes through a fucking table. Hi. That was... How? I don't know how I could click more directly on certain. Get up! I don't know how I could click more directly on Certifi. Why does the bench have click priority? I don't want Tiffy time. I want to go on a quest, okay? Good day, proselyte. Is there anything I can do for you? No, shut up, Void Knights. Nobody saw that. It didn't happen. Do you have any jobs for me? Oh, you are eager, aren't you? No, shut up. It wasn't on purpose. I misclicked. As a matter of fact, I do have a small design.
I have wandered on and on, searching for, but never finding a better deal than 0% APR on certified pre-owned vehicles. For trucks tougher than a drunk Marine, come to Mike's Pre-Owned, where we do the things
Am I
that
gonna
get
get fucking
things done.
copyright struck for a Toyota commercial? What's this game? It's the DLC for The Witness. Oh! Oh, God! Unfortunate! Your own horse powerbombed you off a fucking overpass! Holy shit! Alright, here we go. One. What? No, this can't work. No, it can't. This can't work. No, it can't work. No. No! Oh, baby! I need no ice! My weapon sees for me! All right, I got what I wanted. I'm happy. There we go. I mean, I don't need your teeth. I don't even know what your teeth do. Is it charge the talisman for some unholy fucking reason? cheesecake in advance. Oh! Oh my god! Mulligan, you can't do that! There's an animation for... Oh, no witnesses. No one can talk about this. Okay. So there's an animation for just straight up Gallaghering somebody who's asleep. Look at this cheese.
No, cheesecake takes priority.
He doesn't want to look at cheesecake. He's got stuff to do. He's a busy man, the captain. It's okay. It's okay. It wasn't nothing exciting anyway. Wanna see my cheesecake? Nobody's excited about my cheesecake. I'm the only one that's happy about the cheesecake.
I wish you could play this game as Zora Link from Majora's Mask.
Wish anyone cared about my cheesecake. Go to Garland Malt. Let's go to Garland Malt.
I'm sorry. I had to. I'm sorry. I told you it could be done and I had to do it once. I'm fucking out of here. Fucking going on.
One of the best things about there.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
Maverick!
Unger.
Maverick X29. 79 months in a row. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content. What a rude bitch that guy was. You're not gonna, like, do it? Okay. Who you want to try out, and that's all you get. Hold on. Do some reps. Get a little limber up here, you know, kind of get ready for my walk up the mountainside. Ooh. Get them stretches in. I'll get them stretches. You gotta make sure you're ready to go. A little early on that one. Make sure you're good. Make sure you're set and ready. Thinking about like 2 more of these, maybe. It's just better in basically all cases. You want to come up here so I can slap you? You want to come down here so I can slap you? Wait, no, give me. Oh, it landed on something. You motherfucker! Shoop!
Yeah, Venezuela. That's where my brain goes to when talking about inflation and not like
Zimbabwe?
fur affinity. Oh.
Oh. Go get a fucking hug. I need a hug. I need a hug. I hated everything about that dungeon. I need a hug. I'm sad.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more?
Yes, I would like a hug, please.
Now, come closer.
That dungeon made me sad. I don't want to think about it anymore. Give me a hug. Wop.
You are so very warm.
Thank you, his girlfriend. This is like the backwards of what's happening because I am the giant hoodie cape and like you can't even fucking see my character in here.
Yeah, you could be in a car. Hey, look. Yeah. Oh no, your headphones.
My head. I don't know that the head. Hold on.
Yeah. It kind of works. Do you feel like you fit?
I'm warm.
I bet.
You are. It is very warm.
I bet you're super warm. Oh no, your hair! Oh dang it. One second. I don't know where my Where's my boyfriend brush?
Oh, there's like we can have a secret conversation.
I found it.
It's not stretchy. It's just that big.
It is just very large.
It's huge. It is like.
Wow, you really messed up your hair.
I wonder what could have caused that.
My gosh, boyfriend.
I don't know what
Oh,
happened.
look, you can do a little like floofing. Oh, look at this beautiful. Oh my goodness, look at this floof. Like, so you can do like a little bit of mohawk, a little bit of floof on the front part. No. Accountant boyfriend is where it's at. You're a beautiful accountant boyfriend. I love you, boyfriend.
I love you too, girlfriend. Ah! Numbers. That's sorry, you space 12. Oh, hey there. This is a weird fucking bit, isn't it? You want to watch a fully grown adult human get lost and then stuck on an incredibly simple puzzle for like 4 hours? Stick around. Oh, he's jamming! No! We got the left hand! Bye, have a nice day! What? It occurs to me, since this would be the point in which I would normally hit the button. I mean, obviously, that fell out of favor quite some time ago. But I should put Squid Cannon back. Squid Cannon was Saiyan Fox's emote, and Saiyan Fox jumped back on the coffee. I should put Squid Cannon back. Squid Cannon should return to the world. Director Scar and AC the Rock Devil. Starting us off today. Welcome in, everybody. The stream bot updated. So theoretically, it's going to be like less broken vis-a-vis the API and absolutely nothing happening anymore. That'd be cool. That'd be cool if it works. Marco, welcome in as well. If it just, like connects to Twitch. Again, it's not like it's StreamerBot's fault. It's very clearly Twitch's fault. You're too close to me, sir. I know that's the whole point. I know that's what you do, but if I feel like no matter where I put my mic and my setup now, it just feels like it's weird. I've reached that point of gratuitous overthinking where absolutely just nothing feels right. It does not matter where I put the microphone. The microphone is in the wrong place. Everything is wrong. Everything is horrible. Everything hurts and I'm dying. Chat. It is tomorrow. It's tomorrow. The thing. Tomorrow. Twitch.tv/UGT show. Strange Aeons Pathfinder 2nd edition rebuild begins. It is very slightly more than 24 hours out from right now. It's fucking happening. We're doing it. We're doing it. I hit my chair and it spooks GG every time. We're doing it. And I'm fucking ready. I'm so fucking excited. I'm so pumped. I'm also so goddamn stressed. I hope this works. Those of you who have not heard what I have been excitedly talking about for like a couple of weeks now, since it's had an official start date for what I'm pretty sure is slightly longer than a month. I'm getting another Pathfinder campaign going. We finished Age of Ashes. We bowed that one off real nicely. Finished book 6. It was a good time for everyone. Mostly. Everyone lived. Mostly. And it's been a bit. It's been, I think, 7 or 8 weeks since Age of Ashes concluded. I think it's been 7 or 8 weeks since I've been running tabletop content, since I've had any kind of a Pathfinder stream going on, which is probably one of, if not the largest holes in Pathfinder content I think I've had. I mean, I guess there was a hole when we were starting UGT because we were trying to get a whole lot of stuff together to migrate everything to new platforms. But I've been running tabletop stuff really, really consistently for a very fucking long time now. And I'm getting back in the goddamn business. Whole party. 5 players. With no idea what they're playing. Your internet, or I didn't drop any frames. So, yeah, probably. I mean, like, I say yeah, probably with a degree of sarcasm, but like, seriously, yeah, probably. Twitch is definitely ham-fucky enough that, I mean, me not dropping frames just means the problem's not on my side. It doesn't mean the problem's not on Twitch's side. I will say, I feel like Twitch is massively fucked. Just statistical extrapolation. It's Friday afternoon. We have 13 viewers, which is a number I don't think I've ever seen my dashboard display. I think Twitch is a little fucked. Like, I think it's definitely having some problems. Let me look. Let me see if there's any kind of acknowledgement. If like Twitch support is tweeted or anything. It's not even like, sometimes when the stream starts, like when I'm just starting up, it'll say like 22 viewers, which I'm like, I'm sure there's more people here than that because it just hasn't updated yet. And then I'll actually like turn the camera on, start talking, and it'll catch up and go like 22, 41. But it's gone from 14 to 13 to 12. So I'm pretty sure it's broke. That's not like an ego thing. That's just like more people than that click on the stream every day. Like that's like such an incredible market lowball that it's definitely indicative of a problem. That'd be like a Crip starting a Hearthstone stream.
Coffee
and
message from
200 people
hypothetical_hippo.
showing up.
I've been binging your RS playthrough.
I think that
I
just
had to
means
give
the
you
site's
this to
little
thank
fucked.
you for your self-banter over the com orb during the wanted quest. Funniest shit I've seen in a long time. Alright, back to binging.
Hypothetical hippo, thank you for the $10. Sometimes I wonder if I'm putting too much effort. Like if it's really worth it, if anyone appreciates the dumb little gags I do voicing the quests. So it's good to know that anybody does. Glad you're enjoying the content, my friend. Appreciate it. Wanted's fun. I like the Falador Weird Little Temple Knight quest chain. Having lag reels, Twitch server into the ground. Yeah, I think that Twitch is very massively fucked right now. I think it's like on fire. And I feel like it probably just, how could I check this if Twitch support hasn't said anything? How would I see? Because I'm not dropping frames, so it's not like an ingest problem. They're taking they're picking up what I'm putting down. I just don't think it's being disseminated to anybody. Appreciate the voices so much. Let's see. I don't think Down for Everyone or just me is going to tell me the problem, because I don't think that's the issue. I think we're having a different issue than that. Yeah, that's not the issue we're having. It's not the site is down. It's just like, it's definitely a little fucked. It's a little fuckeronied. Oh well. There's anything I can do about that. I mean, I could try switching servers. That's always possible. I don't know if that'll make a difference, though. I wish there was an easier way to tell what the problem was when Twitch was having an issue. Like, should I stop streaming and switch servers? Should I just keep going and wait for it to right itself? Like, I don't know what the problem is or where it is, but it's definitely fucked. Finally have internet again. Oh, well, Hexy, apparently you seem to be having independent Twitch issues to Twitch, because Twitch is definitely having problems. Oh, what, should I just try switching servers? No, it's not just you. It's just I have 13 viewers. Like, that's just, like, something is wrong. that's not like a people don't like the game thing. That's a Twitch is fucked. Maybe it just didn't, like, go live. Didn't disseminate the message or something. I'm looking at stuff. A bot posted. I mean, it could... I guess there's, like... On any given day, just due to, like, a confluence of random chance, I guess there is a chance that just, like, literally 1/3 of the people that are usually here. Because it's usually, like, starting up a stream is pretty consistent. There's 40 to 60 people. Like, that's 100% of the time. It doesn't matter what the game is. It doesn't matter what day of the week it is. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. That's just, like... Because the people that are there at the start of the stream are like your consistent general. It's usually pretty reliable. It's 40 to 60. Anything like massively outside of that implies something is fucky. Below it, Twitch is usually having a big issue. Above it, there was that one day that Twitch was displaying literally doubled view counts for everybody. That was the one time that had happened. But like 13 is like something's broke. And I don't know what it is. But I can't see anything. There's no support message. I don't see anything, so I don't know. I don't have any reason to believe that like stopping and switching servers is going to work. The bot even posted in Discord. So like the API is even not completely fucked. Mesa that's Wololo didn't go off, so like something definitely is funky. I don't know what it is, but I think I'm powerless to fix it. Now I'm gonna stop trying now and just move on with my stream. And Twitch is gonna work or it isn't. I guess that's the fate that you accept being a streamer, is that Twitch is gonna work or it isn't. And like a lot of the time, it's just that it isn't. So before we start doing dumb shit today, I have funny meme. I put this on Twitter, but I'm gonna show it here too because it's just one of the funniest. God fucking damn it, it's so hilarious. So I have this new dog, right? I have Gigi. You guys have probably at this point seen Gigi. This is the natural state of Gigi. Fucking, I don't know why her neck is so fucking long. Other than the fact that she's in weird giraffe mode. This is basically the default State of Gigi. Why you look like a fucking Slender Man dog right now? What the hell is going on with you? Wow, the closed captions capitalized Slender Man. Damn. That's kind of impressive, actually. That's like a surprising level of cultural awareness. Not just that it can independently get the words slender and also man, but when you say Slender Man, it knows it's a title and capitalizes it properly. That means he's real. Yeah, he's been acknowledged by the Twitch, the OBS closed captioning plugin, so Slenderman's a real thing. Anyway, she has not been outside very much. The breeder that we brought her from seemed very paranoid about letting dogs outside before they'd had like an entire 6 months to a year of vaccinations and stuff, which I think is kind of weird, mostly just because like I've never heard of anyone doing that. So she had quite literally not been outside before when we got her. Taking her to the car was the first time she had been outside, and I was like, that's a little... I don't feel like necessary. So we've been trying to get her used to the leash, and today...
All right, we're ready to try going for a walk.
Today is the day we go for a walk.
Super nice outside. Gigi is very ready. Very excited. Yeah. Oh, look at that enthusiasm.
She... This fucking face, dude. Oh my god. Oh, it's so funny. You can see the leash. I'm not like pulling. I'm not pulling her. But she is at the absolute end of the leash. It does not go any further. Just like, outside. No. Oh, God. God, it's fucking hilarious. This dog is so goddamn funny. She is. She's a gamer. She was born to be a gamer. Born to be an absolute fucking esports athlete. She is not here to touch grass. She is absolutely not here to touch grass. She is here to lay inside and sleep. And do nothing. Other fun fact. I misunderstood how free feeding worked. She's a free feeder dog. I thought free feed was just fill up bowl when bowl empty. Free feed is bowl doesn't get empty. You just give her a fucking mountain and let her pick at it as she sees fit. I figured that would just like make stuff stale. So just like, oh, if it's empty, I'll just put some more in there and she'll eat it. And that led to what I believe. I mean, this is just theory crafting for a man who has no idea how to fucking raise an animal. That led to, I believe, the great puppy starvation of 2023 yesterday, when the first time she went to the food bowl and there wasn't food in it. And I was like, oh, you just need some food. Okay, so I put some more food back in her bowl and she ate all of it immediately. Because she has never experienced the concept of scarcity before. So I thought, okay. You probably had enough food for right now. So I put some more food in it like an hour later. She ate all of it immediately. She did it like 4 or 5 times. And she was like a visible pudge. She was... And then I looked it up, and now free feeding is you have to have a bunch of food in the bowl. So I was like, I see. I misunderstood the concept of free feeding. But we figured it out now via consulting the internet, but I didn't realize there was like a degree of granularity there that I was not familiar with. Did you know wiki policies and dogs? Well, I just assume free feeding went, if she needs food, give her food. Not like there should be a mountain of food at all times, or she will experience panic and assume she needs to start stockpiling for the Great Dog Depression. What's my cable stuck on? Whatever, the controller cord's long enough. It's all the way over here. Whoa. Long. I don't know what the fuck's up with Twitch. Gonna hope it figures its shit out. Day 5. Once upon a time, there was a game called the sequel to Fallen Order, but it's not called that. It's called whatever it's actually called. And I was thinking it was going to be pretty neat. Because Fallen Order was very surprisingly fucking fantastic. It had absolutely everything in the world going against it, and yet it was extremely fucking good. I know this is still somehow a hot take, but well, I guess it is not actually accurate. I was going to say, like most games in the Souls-like genre, it did it better than all of the Souls games. But that's not true, because you just forget about all the incredible fucking stinkers in the Souls genre, like the clunky one with the Viking guys, and the, like, cyberpunky one, and the super anime one. Case in point, I can't remember the name of any of those three. Like, fuck. Oh my god, I can't remember the name of any of those three games. I'm not just making shit up. Like, those are three games. I'm referring to three specific games. And I can't remember any of their fucking names. Come on, I can remember the cover of the Viking clunker. The Surge. Surge is the cyberpunk one. All right, we're one. The Surge was the cyberpunk one. I want to say, like, was it fucking Lords of the Fallen? Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen was the Viking one, and Code Vein was the anime one. Yeah, we got there. But, like, there's holy shit, dude. Case in point. Never has an argument been made so immediately fucking succinctly as the fact that I could not remember the name of any of the three games. I could not remember a single one of their fucking names. So no, it's just very easy to forget about all of the games that were like, whoa, Souls-like, and just weren't good at all. And it's just the ones that were pretty good, like Fallen Order and Neo, end up sticking really hard because they were actually good. I was thinking Mortal Shell. Mortal Shell was also terrible. I just completely forgot that one was that one, the fourth horseman. The fourth fucking folding screen monkey, the one that's not even there. Mortal Shell. Just a blank fucking canvas. Oh boy. So no, that is just not accurate. Like most Souls-like games, and it's better than Souls is just factually incorrect. You just forget about all the ones that weren't very good. Grew of Doom, 75 months in the pool. You were the shiniest. Willing. Thank you for the continued support. Point is, Fallen Order was really good. I was going somewhere else with that, but I sure remember where it was. Didn't reach him. So remind me, do I have spirit gain or spirit damage? I have spirit damage dealt. I was thinking about it, and I think spirit damage dealt in perfect condition might quite literally be one of the worst perks in the entire game. I think I have pretty much straight up do nothing armor. Because I think what I want is spirit gain in perfect condition. And also restore HP. I fully acknowledge. Well, okay, every once in 2,000 weird rats, they pull out that shit. Keep going. A restore HP is exactly the fucking shitty meme I thought it was gonna be. I said that when we took it, but I wanted to try it, and it is in fact useless. That's okay. But Fallen Order was real good, and it has a sequel coming out whose name I also couldn't fucking tell you if my life depended on it. And it originally was going to come out within like 2 weeks of Wo Long, and I went, man, I need time to play all these fucking games. I'm not going to have time to sufficiently Wo Long before that other one comes out. But for one, I honestly think we would have had plenty of time. I think that 2 weeks gap would have honestly been plenty to woe up the longs. And I'm kind of sad it got delayed now. I was actually pretty excited it got delayed because it gave me some spacing. And now I have regrets. Because now, honestly, I don't think I'm going to play it. Ooh. I don't think I'm even going to play Fallen Order now. Or Fallen Order 2. Fall Harder. Because it was competing with Wo Long, which, of course, is a game I really wanted to play. Because I love me some Neo. Okay, I can't get that heavy in there. I was being cheeky. My ass is being hella fucking cheeky. I thought I could really get a heavy in for this big slam, but it's not quite that slow. What spear type you running at the moment? I believe it's a cavalry spear. It's a regular spear, unparalleled spear. It's a regular spear, not a slashing spear. I like the regular spears. Slashing spears, honestly, are also fine. But I just like... Regular spears really fucking juicy. Not gonna do it again. I don't think I've ever seen the rat ignite itself and not elect to immediately start rolling. Or roll twice, rather. I don't think I'm gonna make this jump. So we're gonna have to sneaky beaky like... Sneaky beaky like how we make it to his butthole. Come here, I want to put this in your butthole. Your butthole. Give me the butthole. I'm gonna fucking quake bound because the guy's throwing fireballs at me.
Welcome, Squidling, to the squidding pool.
Heavenly smile.
Are you coming or? Go. Yeah, the fact that I died to that yesterday was when I was like, all right, my brain's turned off. I should stop for the day. Carcass 969, 42 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squilling. Thank you for the continued support. But anyway, Fallen Order sequel. It's thought that I've been trying for 5 minutes to finish. Went from competing with Wo Long to competing with Tears of the Kingdom. It's the bold strategy, Cotton. There's so many fucking rangy boys in here, man. I gotta go kill this warlock. He's cackling. How the fuck do you... Oh, never mind, he came down. Thanks, buddy. I may never fucking know why you came down. But thank you. It makes my life way easier. Zappy, so can I do double buff? You can do double buff. That man is dead. Okay, so absorb vitality. You have like your elemental weapon buffs that are an element. It's just elements that are mutually exclusive. Absorb vitality is not an element. It is gain life on hit. You can do that, and also... Holy fuck, the bodies. That's a pit. You can do that, and also... You can do lightning. That's the most powerful element. That's a really good element. It's pretty solid. The history of obvious choices. That's the problem. If there was one game this year, and there's a lot of games this year I want to fucking play. Boy, howdy, are there a lot of them. There's this... There's Hades 2, which I still can't believe is a real thing that really exists. Like, that's real. That's a real video game that we're getting. We're getting Hades 2. That's fucking happening. Oh, that was that attack. Real talk, I forgot what attack I had. Moody 2000, thank you for the follow. What's this? Oh, that's the space blaster. Okay, can you come back up here? I don't want to go down there. Down there looks weird and creepy. We have a problem. We've had hits come in and out unannounced, like Wopong and Hi-Fi Rush. I just want to know what the fuck went wrong with Wolong's advertising. We've had hits come in unannounced like Wolong. My brother in Christ, this game was announced like over a year ago. It's had 2 separate playable demos. We have a follow-up on that. Wolong was extremely announced. That's what I mean. I'm not saying that against you, bro. I've said it every day I've been streaming this. It's incredible. Like, you could make a case study on bad marketing out of Wolong. As in, they just straight up didn't fucking have any. It's like it was an experiment just to see how well a game could perform with literally 0 marketing. This game was very announced. It was announced at like a games conference of some kind. I think almost a fucking year ago, actually. It was a while. I see this rat. Is there anything else going on down here? There's kind of a rat brother hanging out. Dude. And then you had 2 different demos. One of which ran up until the elite release date. I think might even still be available. Oh, is the goal right now to get rid of all the catapults? Is that the thing I'm trying to do? I was wondering why I wouldn't just walk up and fight Ganon. Because Ganon's honestly not a massively threatening foe. Makes me swiftly Hi-Fi Rush eventually. I did hear it was really fucking fun. We may have some more gaps in the calendar because, I don't know, a lot of the early stuff that was early in the year that I was interested in got pushed back, like the Fallen Order sequel. So there might be a decently sizable post Wolong just void. Oh, this place is big. Why do I feel like that Ganondorf is Morale fucking 23 or some shit? I feel like he is an egregiously over-leveled guy. He's just got that threatening aura, you know? This dude's got left a lot of... The man of benevolence benevolently left all of his trousers throughout the battlefield. It's on Game Pass. It's true, it's very in the Hellsinger pile. I know it's not a super long game. Okay, well, I see you over there, little marker flag. What's the point of back here, though? Why does back here even exist? I don't know. I'm not really confident. As a consumer, I like shadow drops contain the hype until it's ready. We don't get the circus of 5-year delays for product future booting. No. As a consumer, you like 20-year marketing cycles. The marketing team already told you that. Are you lost? The guys down in marketing already told you what you like. Were you not paying attention? That's why we do that. Oh, you still think... Do you still think that what you like is what you enjoy and not what you interact with and makes the most money? No, he's only 5. He's not even like a big boy. Got a wizard behind him, but he's just kind of like a dude. Fucking catapult, man. Can I get up there easily? And they're throwing hella dookie at me. I'm getting a lot of dookie flung in my general direction. I prefer if it fucking stopped, if I'm being quite honest with you. Oh, there's an actual wizard. Fuck you laughing at. No, it ain't me. Hi. Okay. Why the fuck you giggling? You little bitch, lasagna. Give me that. Here, help. I need you to stop shooting your fucking catapult. What I just say. I appreciate when they immediately go to their big move and we can all just move on with our days. If I rush more money than Square's Forspoken. Yeah, well, I mean, like, Forspoken is one of the greatest memes of our generation. It's actually, I literally still have it open in another tab. I wanted to start stream my legs by talking about some shower thoughts I'd had this morning and an escapist video that came out either today or extremely recently that I thought was very interesting. But then either Twitch is broken or my career's over. I'm not really sure which, because it still claims we have less viewers than there usually are when I hit start streaming. So I just decided to start kind of playing. Hi, I'm gonna put this in your ass. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna throw a running jump off of your forehead and put it in your face. Oh, we didn't throw it back. Usually Gannon gets the return fire on those. He did not. Okie dokie. Yeah, that was the one. It's interesting, and I agree completely with this. There's no way this just opens. Okay, yeah, it's literally. Someone figured out how a castle gate works. Oh my god. We had only took until what might be one of like the final missions of the entire game, but somebody figured out how to use their castle gate. You just don't let anybody walk up to the fucking front of it and open it. God damn it. That's the entire point of the castle. That's why we have one of those. Is this one open? Oh, the marker is in there, though. How in the fuck? That doesn't look like it has any... visible secondary means of ingress. Look, we can see the entire area from right here. That looks like it's surrounded by unpathable walls. Like on all sides, unless that pile of crap can be climbed up, but I don't think so. How the fuck do you get in there? I was gonna dispel my Quake on fucking instantly, but I'm gonna try it anyway. You're stupid. I have never seen that attack in my life. Back again. I know he can. Ooh, I can buff that up before I go in. Okay. I have time to hit him with the lifesteal buff before I do the big punish on big demons, and then I can get a fuck ton of lifesteal. That's pretty good. Welcome to the castle gate. Demand their greatest warrior come meet you in single combat. If you defeat them, the rest of the castle surrenders. That's how it works. Man, remember that time some little random game made the generic Ubisoft game, and it was just like 70 times better than every actual Ubisoft game? Out of fucking nowhere. I am buffed. I am no longer buffed. Kidding. I lulled you to a false sense of security. You want a barf? You want a barf? Ooh, barf in the jumbo. I didn't know he had that combo in him. He has it, he likes using it. So be aware he's got that one. He's got barf in the jump. Now question, does one of these hit the gate? I'm a fucking genius. Oh my god, I'm so fucking smart. My brain is enormous. That's a neat little puzzle, a little like environmental puzzle for a game of this type. That's neat. I like that. You've been shown what the catapults do. They just have not provided any value to you as of yet, and then you blast the fucking door with them. I don't know why there's a gatehouse over here that's facing the opposite direction, but yeah, we got a catapult really lined up to deal with it. Okay, this is weird, squishy platform. Why do they have catapults pointed at their own gate? Why do they have a gate pointed at their own gate? That's the real question. There's a secondary... I mean, I guess that's realistically we're on the back side of this gate, because that gate's meant to keep people probably on that side of the battle line where all the giant flags are, so I think we're already kind of inside the gate. See, there's an item over there, but I don't really care. Way over, back over by the catapults. Ah, I see. We're at the using all of the elixir phase now. This has got very strong, if it's not the last level, it's really close energy. And then it's just a flood. Like the fights are just a flood of every single type of powerful demon. They're just everywhere. Like Ganondorfs are a basic enemy now. There's Fuckboy Tiger. One too many. Look at that lifesteal. Heal for 94, like to see it. Hello. There's a monkey. There's something else. Dude throwing fucking firebombs, because of course there is. You don't even get to be a fight in this level if there's not some fuck ass throwing firebombs above you. Just like go home. Boom. Bam. Fair enough. That man is dead. He did not get to have a turn. That's pretty okay damage, I think. I do like the regular spears. Okay, you can go down here, clearly. Looks like it's pretty difficult to come back, though. I'm not gonna do that quite yet. Hi. Are you gonna, like... fight today, or like you just gotta back up forever? Like, come on, man. Still got stuff to do. That leads around to back there, which looks like it leads to a marker flag. Okay, it just looks like it leads back in. Let's do that. The invaders put up a shittier counter fort. I guess that is kind of like Siege Tactics 101. How do you fight their castle? With a smaller, shittier castle that you just kind of built while you were there. I fucking see your ass. I'm not surprised at all you have a kill. But I am a little disappointed in the people that have gotten to this point of Wo Long and would have just been like, ooh, free backstab, and just walked up to them without looking at their environment literally at all. I'm a little bit disappointed in those people, but I'm not surprised. I'm just disappointed. This is very reminiscent of the final mission of Neo 2 at the moment. Not that this is the final mission, I don't know. But the final mission of Neo 2, if I recall correctly, was you walking up a bunch of demon spaghetti to get through a completely fucking sundered and devastated fort that was at this point just kind of a whole bunch of like Nagrand-esque big floating chunks of rock with scraps of buildings and castle on them. Nice ambush, idiot. Grab that one. Oh, that's the really slow one. You got me there. It didn't stagger him. There we go. I still have vitality, which means I'll heal off this. That was not a fantastic fight, but you know, there we go. It was okay, and that's what matters at the end of the day. That's why we're here. We're here to play video games that are kind of okay. We'll play video games while being kind of okay. I mean, the video games are often also quite kind of okay. Ah, this is cool. Which is very much kind of thing, my showered thought from this morning. But I got... I'm gonna throw knives at all these, because they look really fucking suspicious. That guy definitely just walked into one. That guy walked into it, so it got to spawn the dude. That's kind of funny. Hey, I'm gonna buff with fucking everything. I call this the everything burger. Oh, this is an arm guy. That's not blocked. Hi, my finger's on the wrong button. Orpa? Give me my health back, you little shit. Give me that. Fuck you. That was mine. I'm also realizing the 5 HP on deflect is very absolutely negligible. This set bonus. This set bonus is really like... I mean, I guess the point is it gives you Spirit Fervor, right? I guess the point is it procs Spirit Fervor, right? The point is I'm supposed to proc things on HP recovery, but the only thing I proc is Spirit Fervor. If I had an entire set where I proc a ton of shit on HP recovery, I could see this throwing down. But that's not what it is, though. These big ones are so fucking free. They're really weird. Hold on 1 second. I'll not just stab this thing to death. What do you mean I can't electrify the giant statue made of terracotta? Oh no, he tripped himself. He crossed his ankles and he fucking exploded. Feels like it's been years since I've been here and I see still striving after all these years. One of the few people I know who made my time in the shelter much better when I was in it. So I'm not active. Twitch is not something I use a lot. Hey man, do not apologize for that. You don't ever gotta apologize for not being here. I'm just doing what I do for the people that want to hang out and hang out. No one owes me anything. The fact that I'm able to still do this after an entire decade, and there's quite a few people that have been here for pretty much the entire decade and still want to watch me is freaking incredible. I honestly couldn't tell you one fucking person I watched 10 years ago that I still watch, because there are literally zero. Hey Godemon, how you doing? In fact, and I realized this the other day, I don't even watch Twitch anymore, like, period, full stop. I consume zero Twitch content. I have, like, wholly personally migrated away from using Twitch. Which I just feel like, which I just feel like is kind of weird, seeing as streaming on Twitch and getting people to watch this is, you know, my career path. It feels weird that I don't do that. Like, I don't watch other people anymore. Okay, you probably maybe should have rolled that one from slightly closer. Or through a less completely open field. I'll watch YouTube highlights of streams sometimes, but like, I ain't fucking watching a stream, dude. Do you know what a stream is? A stream is just like consciousness and just like random bits of gameplay. Did you guys know you can watch like a YouTube video that's just a highlight of somebody's stream and just see all of the cool parts as long as they're popular enough to have highlights without having to sit there for 6 hours? I don't know how you guys do it anymore. But hey, I'm glad you do. You little fucking bitch. Got distracted by the other guy hiding behind a tent. There were people behind both tents. Get that health back. Oh, help me, little dickhead. Sometimes it's difficult. See, the secret's just not to make stream highlights, because if I don't make stream highlights, you guys have to actually watch the stream. Or you just have to watch the stream in VOD form, which is just basically watching the stream. I fucking tripped off the edge of this. Don't give me that. Oh, goodbye! Fucking Super Smash Bros. Spiked that motherfucker. Okay, so this does not look like it leads to the same place. So then, wait, what is off to the side then? That just really looked like it was the main path. I don't think it is. I leave Twitch open another tab while fishing in RuneScape, so you have background noise. That's, you know, that's fair. If I just used Twitch streams instead of YouTube videos while I was AFKing shit in RuneScape, I'd have to tab over and change the video way less often. All right, this looks like it's gonna suck. I don't know what it is. I'm guessing they're just gonna throw an old boss at me. I don't know what old boss, but I'm pretty confident they're just gonna throw an old boss at me. What boss do you think it's gonna be? What do we think we're fighting? Oh, it's Spaghetti Cow. It's bad news because I suck at Spaghetti Cow. Oh. I suck real bad at Spaghetti Cow. I've never been good at Spaghetti Cow, but we're doing okay. We're fighting. Get some Quakebound going. Take this time to get a little bit of thunder and lightning on the poinking stick. Poink him a little bit. Get slapped. Dodge the sweepeth. Big heavies. Spinny winny. Okay, take a step. Slow-mo slapper. Slow-mo slapper. Poke, poke, poke. Heavy. Give him one of those. Put on the life stealer. Stab him. Full health. Quake bounce still rolling. Get the thunder going. He's gonna try to rebuff himself. He pretty much always does after he gets up. And with some of those, give him the big fucking Shoryuken. Bam! But with alive. Parry that. And slap him. Okay. It's been worse. It's been worse. We did avenge a bunch of people. I think that largely worked how I wanted it to. I avenged a guy. It's just a lot of squares. I'm researching the intersection of digital and physical communities in current time and historical time to make a guess on whether digital communications have existed or have enough value to be remembered in historical time. Huh. I don't know, based on the amount of random fucking letters from like fuck-ass A to cocklad B that have made it directly into history books, I can kind of imagine that the digital equivalent is probably also going to be there. Although I can definitely see the question, because that's like the two-hand immediate response, right? Because there's a lot more to it than that. I'm sure you're aware, you're literally studying this. There's way more to it than that. Because when you have to send a letter and get a courier to run it 470 fucking miles, you can put a lot more thought into what you're going to say than Donald Trump does to his tweets, for instance. Okay, we actually can't go back to over there unless this connects through up here. There's going to be an entire generation of people who will know exactly what the Zul'Gura blood plague was and nobody else. I don't know that that's accurate. This looks like it wants me to jump across, but I feel like it doesn't actually want me to jump across. But I don't know what it does want me to do. Because that's a kickdown ladder that's not kicked down. That doesn't look like a place I can go, but I don't have a... You do? Wow, you actually do jump across. Okay, but like now what though? It's very unclear where I can and cannot go here. Chow Chow's army prisoner now. Okay. Okay, we're good. The internet got us into the dictionary. Well, yeah, of course. All the dictionary is a record of current vernacular. So, you know, if it gets used in communication regularly, then it's going to be in the dictionary. A lot of people that are like, oh, haha, Yeats in the dictionary, society's doomed. Like, oh, boy, howdy. Let me tell you about what the point of a dictionary is. I've never really understood that one. Like, yeah, that's how dictionaries work. When it's a word that we as a society have commonly agreed as a definition, the point of a dictionary is literally to collect all of those in a place for reference. Okay. Me, sir. That's what they do. It is kind of impressive how much actual, real, scholastic study has been done about the Zul'Gura blood plague. Like the blood plague. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there's a fucking wizard somewhere. It's up there, dickhead. The blood plague specifically. It's been studied for communication reasons. It's been studied as like the closest opportunity we've ever had to study a model of what would happen and exactly how fucked it would be in an actual like lethal plague outbreak. See also in the last 3 years we're fucked. I hope you all have enjoyed your free trial of being alive. It's literally the first like real plague. We're out of here. We're not fucking making it through that, I'm here to tell you. In college, had a communications project with Twitch Plays Pokemon. Oh man, I miss Twitch Plays Pokemon. And then the 400,000 drive it into the ground and through the crust of the earth to its molten fucking core knockoffs that followed. Oh, I got bitch slapped by like a regular ass mermaid. She just slapped the shit out of me. She just walked up and said, smack! And my guy's like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. William, you gotta let her do that to you. This map is really... I don't know. Is it rude to say this map is like almost really cool looking? Is that unfair? Like the concept is neat? But I don't know if it's just like over the top or what, that everything just kind of looks like, oh, and then there's just evil spaghetti. Everything's just evil spaghetti and tree branches. And it ends up looking like extremely samey. Again, it's very stylistically similar to the final mission. You little dickhead. The final mission of Neo 2. But I think the final mission of Neo 2 did it much better from a presentation standpoint, because like everything just looks really samey. Which doesn't seem fair, because there's a lot of variety between the buildings and the giant terracotta man and the angry spaghetti. There's a lot of variety in here. It just ends up looking really, really samey taken as a whole. Everything is either like black, red, or Call of Duty brown. And there is nothing else to like supplement or enhance that. That's 100% of the colors. Like, I just don't feel like this super duper nailed. Is the roof as the kickdown ladder? Where's this? No, this is not that far enough that way yet. I see. Okay. Well, I'm gonna climb the angry pasta. I'm gonna grab an actual weapon. I'm gonna shoot that guy in his Johnson. Did not hit him in the Johnson, just kind of hit him in like the clavicle. Which is unfortunate because it looks like it's gonna be absolute ass to get to that guy. Is down here good, do you think? Do you think I want to go down there? I'd like to take an opportunity to, like, look at the situation. I see you. Which means I need to get rid of Flame Ball guy. Today I learned Call of Duty brown was the word I didn't know I wanted to have, but now I have, and I love it. I mean, it's just really fitting, right? There's a lot of places where you can use the description Call of Duty brown. Like, that's what this is. This is Call of Duty brown. Oh my god, hold on. She is fully asleep. What do you think? Oh, is her tail out of gas? Her tail was going fucking nuts. She is completely asleep. What kind of doggy dreams do you think she's having? Oh, that's where the kickdown ladder is. Oh, I see where that is. Okay, never mind. I don't give a shit about that at all. All right. Because we'll get on top of this by following one of these giant fucking roots. Okay, let's go do stuff to a monkey real quick. Once we starts getting green tippy taps. Oh, she does. Oh, that's just an actual one-shot. Oh, okay. I will admit, I did not think we would be one-shotting them. Okay, I just ramped a marker flag, I guess. What the fuck are you? I thought this was the main path. Wait, who the fuck are you? This isn't the main road? I didn't think we were going to be pulling out any actual one-shots. Oh, it's a little awkward. Can I come in the room? Did we just do the weeb thing? With the katana draw and then just shoot through each other? I think we just did the thing. You fucking... Stop. You are the whole reason I came up here. Anyway, I wanted to explore down here, but there was a wizard being an asshole, and I had to go deal with him. The wizard has been dealt with. Knifey. 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 I don't know if there's a point to fucking knifing all these. But it makes me feel like I have some degree of control over my environment, so I'm gonna keep doing it. What's down here then? Can't actually recall a game where corrupt stuff covers the map and actually looks good. It's hard to do. I'm sure it's like nothing immediately comes to mind, but I am confident it's been done well before. Again, my immediate thoughts, Neo 2, I think did exactly this concept, and it was just visually presented a lot more cleanly and looked a lot more interesting than just kind of Doom. Doom does a great job with it. I have 2 of these. Somehow let them stack up. I want to use them all at once. Yeah, some of the hell stuff in Doom look, although admittedly, like I think also on exactly Doom, I think one of the major areas of the game that felt like it was kind of lackluster visually was a lot of the hell areas where it's just like everything is hell. So like they did better with the hell corrupted earth than they did with like actual hell. All right. You're lightning. Oh shit, that was not a jump. That was just a cannon. I went early. Ow, where? I went through the floor. That's serious. I don't use that, you use that. Kind of actually hoping that the big Shoryuken was going to kill him. Did not happen, as you can tell by the fact that he didn't die. But we then got there, so it worked out. Gornests were good. Gornests were really good. I also think, and this is personal bias, I think World of Warcraft has had several, like, corrupted areas that look really cool. I'm going to hit you with the hottest take you've ever fucking heard in your life. Most of, like, Southern Kalimdor, the Kiraji shit, looks really cool. The only reason people hate it is because you stared at absolutely nothing but that for an incredibly hilarious amount of time. So it was like, it was really cool until you stared at it for 3 zones and 2 raids. But it looked awesome. I think that's a really fucking good corrupted area. Wait, who is throwing shit at me now? It's a fucking lizard. Can you fucking not? Please. Fucking one-shotted him. Oh my god. You got get help. Get a hobby. I'll fucking shoot you in the face. Just fucking what fuck. No! Ah. I'm all calculated. All according to plan. Okay. We're good. Don't worry, everything's fine. Okay. Oh, good morning, Gigi. Did you have a good dream? He's gonna go poop now. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go. She's been doing weird shit. She goes to go to bed. I'll be like 1 minute tops. Weird thing. I'm not really sure what it is, or what has caused it, rather. Where, like, so, okay, so the guy, the breeder didn't let them outside, so they're litter box trained, right? Instead of just traditionally potty trained, and we transition that by putting litter box inside, etc., etc. We'll get there. But okay, we just gotta fucking box this guy. Deal. Consider him boxed. Holy fuck. Okay. Sometimes, God, and Wolong, this is its strongest fucking suit for sure. Sometimes you just fuck a guy. And boy, howdy does it feel good. Boy, is it fucking satisfying when you just destroy a guy. They nailed that. Oh man, you gotta be jump down there to get one item off of a roof and then go all the way the fuck around. Oh, that's gas up, I guess. I realized I have the wrong weapon out. You like that? You know, sometimes you just absolutely shit on someone's entire fucking lineage. This was not worth coming down here for. Just fucking make them even regret showing up to work that day. And boy howdy does it feel good. Boy howdy did they nail that. Nail that. Absolute like dopamine hit of hitting all of the buttons correctly and just fucking dominating something with a parry system and the critical fucking deflect and your super move, and then you've healed the foe because it just fucking absorbed vitality and they have lightning coursing through their nuts. There's nothing. No salvation. Only murder. Okay, anyway. So this... everything I could drop down to a place I've already been. I don't think there's anything else that's new up here. If I give this a try too, builds another ring I want to try. It's pretty fun. I like it. I don't know what's going to have the staying power of Neo and Neo 2. Predominantly because, and here's a huge fucking point to the I don't like the gear people. The gear doesn't fucking do anything. It's one of the people who actually had a great time building insane shit around mixing and matching like 2- and 3-piece set bonuses in Neo 2 and making just an absolutely bonkers World Destroyer 12,000 build that was just completely freaking unstoppable and had a fun time with that. I'm a little sad the gear in Wolong really does not feel like it does anything. I haven't seen one set bonus that feels meaningful or worth building around yet. They did the thing. I feel like they did the thing a little bit, where they built the game around people who didn't like the previous game, which is always a risky fucking gambit. Because you're trying to appeal to people, you're trying to get a wider net, right? You're trying to appeal to more people who, by addressing the flaws that they had with, for instance, like Neo and Neo 2. Like, I don't like the gear system. So, you try to streamline and strip the gear system down to the point where now it barely does anything and you can completely ignore it. Well, I don't think you've pulled in any of the people who didn't like the gear system because you still have a page that fucking looks like this. But you did take away that joy from the people who did like the gear system and liked putting together these cool sets and doing wacky shit. Don't play boss music for this guy. This guy doesn't get boss music. Do not play boss music for a big terracotta. It's not a video game exclusive mistake. It's a mistake that happens with a lot of IPs and franchises in a lot of industries. you lose sight of what your core value was by trying to appeal to everyone. See every game Ubisoft has made in 8 years, and then you just have like a nothing burger that doesn't appeal to anyone. Interesting other fun fact I saw fairly recently was that KFC's not looking too hot in America anyway, because they pretty much did the same thing. They tried really hard to appeal to people who didn't like KFC when like there was a big kind of fast food wave of people sort of becoming health conscious and being like, wow, maybe I shouldn't eat a bucket of 18 pieces of fried chicken for lunch. So they tried to appeal and pivot a little bit to like look like they're more health conscious, which brought in absolutely nobody and just turned away the people they already had. And they sort of tanked themselves pretty hard. It's a very common mistake, trying to spread your net too wide and completely losing your identity. Alex says to do stuff with size 5% damage. That's why I have this set. This is the first set I've bothered playing with at all, because it gives you get HP regen every time you deflect, and then your Giga if you're at 100%. And then you also get this buff, which is increased spirit gain from attacking when I gain HP, and I gain HP when I deflect. So when I deflect, I gain HP, and I buff myself with Spirit Fervor. And then if I'm at 100%, if I'm at completely max health, I'm in crackhead mode. So it's a set that actually kind of does stuff, but crackhead mode is like 15% stronger, so it's not really doing very much. I did miss an entire like solid morale flag. This is the end. I was wondering if this was just going to go straight to the boss room before we have a castle to fight through, because there was a standard and a mini morale flag I didn't have yet. I guess I missed the whole fucking wing somewhere.
You truly believe to have me cornered?
Well, you're stuck in a floating castle at the top of an evil tree.
How
so
mistaken you are.
Probably. You just grab a handful of marbles that definitely made like actual clacking marble noises.
The power to control this world lies in none other than...
Man, I got like 15 of those in my fucking bag. This dude just took like 9. He's just gonna explode. He just dies instantly.
Split into crimson glow.
It's horrible. Look at the sneak on it. Ooh. This guy looks like a unit. Oh, wait, okay, that was not what I expected that to do. Is it gonna come back? Or is it just zooping around now? Oh, it came back. I have to watch multiple things. Oh, he has it now. No, he doesn't. Still going. Wait, do I have to watch this wheel the whole fight? Okay, that's a parry it immediately or die. You cannot miss that. That 100% is like a lose condition if not deflected. It's got a shotgun hand. Sick. Where's your hitbox, buddy? Okay, so this guy is a huge problem. There is a huge problem until you like get to him. You hit an exhaust! He has an exhaust on his shield. He's actually blocking. Oh no, he grabbed me in his little cold little steel pearl mouth hand. I love the little exhaust. The exhaust is so adorable. He's so cute. He's so cute. I love him. His little jet turtle shield. The history of a
was highly
turtle.
respected for his official rank.
Nobody
I
asked.
too held him in great regard. Yet he willingly sent me off as an adopted son, severing
That
the bond
fucking
between
shadow
father
on
and
his
son.
face made it look like he had a
After
whole
spending
beard
time
at
with
age
Amon,
6.
my trust in the bond between people was somewhat restored. However, when those who I considered
This
friends
is
left
literally,
me as
oh
I
my
stood
God.
before my
The
capital
power
in
of
flames,
friendship betrayed
my
me.
fragile notions of those bonds were shattered. All that I could cling to was the power I drew from the crimson glow.
True power comes from
In
drugs.
the end, even that was not sufficient to lead me to victory. I can scarcely believe that a true bond holds so strong
Oh my God,
and
dude.
shines so brightly as this.
Shut the fuck up. I see now. The secret to strength was not cocaine. True power was the power of friendship all along.
I suppose I ought
Dude,
to.
shut the fuck up.
Thank you.
Don't fucking talk to me.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
Just lay on the
You
ground
were
and
late.
die.
Sir,
Amon.
you can't use your shield as a shield.
Thanks,
That's
Charlie.
illegal.
102 months to fool. You were the shiniest. Squidling. Gonna be brutally honest, the running was great. That's, yeah, whoa, I'm fucking scorched by the heat from that take. No, that's nobody, 0 people are disputing that.
Finish your
This writing
conquest
is
without
ass.
delay, and prove that bonds truly do have value.
The writing is not good. It is not good.
In death, you will be a star.
Oh
So
my
watch over me
God.
to the very last.
Shut the hell up.
Gather up. All of the elixir here.
Oh wait, are we actually gonna take the
I'm leaving
elixir
the
so
rest
you
of
can be the
you.
final boss now? Are we actually going to take the elixir instead of just leaving it here for next warlord? Well, I mean, the Taoist is gonna show up, like UG or whatever his name was. Is it UG? UG. Believe in the heart of the cards. Oh, we are not done yet. Okay, that was a mid-boss. There is a little bit more level. We have to go defeat Yujimoto. The true patron spirit of the heart of the cards. UG? UGT? Oh, the man can't be that evil if he's promoing for the Strange Aeons 2nd edition Pathfinder premiere that we're gonna have tomorrow afternoon on twitch.tv/UGT show at 3 p.m. Eastern. I gotta take a break. I just looked and was like, oh shit, right, I gotta take a break. Here we are. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs. We're gonna fight the advertisement gods. That's what we gotta do. It's gonna run 3 minutes of ads every hour, whether I do them while I'm playing a video game or not. So I might as well take a bit of a break, and then nobody ever gets any pre-rolls, ever. You know? I think that's pretty neat. Pre-rolls suck. Don't go too far, everybody. Copy time. BRB.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Boy, howdy there, sure are a lot of you Chads now, alphabetical style. Adam Andrake, Alex Rent, Insane221, Adam Mock, Brody Fine Club, Cloud 75JC, Destronets, Falcon Punch 7272, GR, Jake, Jasteron, Dresner, Malkavian Bandits 21, Markall, Marshall, Maverick X29, Mercer, Hope, Mesa Death 101, Emma Wolf, Naxtooth, Oshie's 2010, Peter Carl, Future Peter Will, Sean Regard, The Dingus Patrol, The Noble Surchuro, Taraka Unkina, Wafflecopter, and Z-Pulse 2013.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. Oh, Jesus. Ah, you bitch! Oh, no!
Brother, get up! Brother!
You can get grabbed at a Spartan Red! What? Branch is the matter. I don't know why, but my brain... How? What?
Can you just go up?
Can it?
No, up. No, up. From the original point? Right? No. Is that a branch? You make this too complicated, man.
That's why we have Bryn. I'm in hell. Oh my god, I landed a fuck. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I hit the emergency button. Ugh. That's the price I pay for having that there when I do desperately need to hit it very quick. God, there's so much shit on the ground, including
Is it always
explosives.
moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
Moral dilemmas with Kratos. God of War and also parenting. What are you, what? 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 Are you scared? What the fuck just happened? If this is fucking Rabid Rosalina, I'm turning this game off forever. Hello. And welcome back, everybody. I must descend Mount Fuck Off, but first, I'm going to get some more earth. Because that's the primary scalar for our spear. Now I have 30. We're living life. Hello, Hongjing. I'm not sure how you got here.
That's that dragon. I recognize its howl.
Isn't that my dragon? I believe that's
we'll finish what my brother
my fucking dragon.
But we'll be up against Yuji and that dragon. This will be a fight unlike any we've had.
I kind of doubt that.
Let's make sure we are fully prepared for this.
I think it's just gonna be a regular fight. I don't really think it's gonna be. Maybe I'm wrong, but like, I don't expect it to be massively different. Hey, you guys remember that divine beasts exist? Let me look at these and see if any of these are cool. It's got HP and restore HP. That's like the thing that I do. This has 36 restore HP upon deflecting critical blow, which is exactly the thing that I do. This does feel like the thing that I do. All right, let's look at these because I literally have not looked at them all game or cast them or interacted with them in any way. Spirit gain from normal attacks, spirit damage received while attacking. Oh man, there was a super status one, son of a bitch. Let's see, what the Alliance Spirit Defense? What the hell does that? Oh, for the homies. I don't care about the homies. Ammo replenish on Fatal Strike. What is there a thing for like actually fucking fighting? Nobody fights with shooting. Wait, is that it? There's really not a lot of these guys, huh? I like this one. This feels like it synergizes with the thing that I do, which is just like deflect and heal. Now I'll get 41 health, which might even be a big enough number to be influenced by my restore HP percentage when I deflect a critical blow. Guys, I don't think we're finding that list. Mini flag, I think I just missed it. Hello? Not quite as fun as Neo Spirits yet. I feel like much less of a feature. Maybe that's just because I never fucking use them. Buenos dias, fuckboy.
To have made it this far, I dare say the fates favor you greatly. How about it? Help me forge the ultimate elixir and join me in immortality.
To be fair,
we'll put an end to your
the final boss of Neo 2 was an old man wizard. And he was actually kind of hard. Oh, I had Harvey Birdman's here. Do gang signs at it, quickly!
We can't hold it for long! You would refuse my offer. So be it. Then become a sacrifice on my path!
No. I was sure he was going to throw that back. Yes, he's a wizard. Shut up. Jesus, shut up. Fucking talk to me. I hate all of you. Your power of friendship having bitch. Eat! You missed. Oh, it's the earth thing. Damn it, you can't hit him with a heavy like at all. Come here, I'm gonna fucking poke you. Wait, he's dead actually? No, there's not. There's at least like a phase. I got loot, which is concerning, but surely there's a phase 2. The dude had 11 hit points. There's an entire dragon outside. Go get the fucking dragon.
So have pushed me this far.
I will defeat you with the power of friendship and also this spear. Blam. So Serena thought, whoa, Ninja Gaiden vibes. It is them, yep. It is those people.
But you have given me no choice.
Oh no, he enoughed us. The most powerful of anime bad guy moves.
Now it has come to this! Forged of chaos, born on this land! Upon this elixir, I offer my life and be reborn!
Was your entire point not to be immortal? So, like, well, if I can't be immortal, I'm gonna kill myself! Okay. I feel like the camera's not gonna handle this fight very well. I can already fucking, you know. Yeah. I feel like this is gonna suck. Oh, it's a knock him down and then punish him kind of thing. Okay. He's the embodiment of demonic speed. He did a barrel roll. I was waiting a little bit too long. You gotta give it a sec because it's gotta like travel to you. Oh, he's making poo-poo in my ass. Oh, am I dead? I might actually be dead. I think I'm dead. That's still going. Oh my god, it's still going off. It's been 35 minutes. A slow ass fucking camera can't even track him. Kika. Stabba. Big stabba. I'm just gonna keep stabbing your stomach while you do whatever it is you're doing. Stab, 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 stab. He's noodling. He's noodling aggressively. Fuck your wingy. Fuck your elbow. Fuck your face. Mostly your face. He's coming down, boys. We're poking him with the power of friendship and also lightning. Oh. And now we're not gonna reach you. How effective do you think this is if I just drill into his fucking body? Oh, it doesn't really drill into his body. How effective do you think this is? Extremely. Extremely. Hi. Give me your face hole. Thank you. So is there a phase? I feel like there's a phase 3, because the phase 1 and 2 so far have not really done anything combined. What the fuck? What in the fucking Bayonetta am I doing? What? We're punching it with the literal power of friendship! The story.
It's over.
The story is so shit.
At last.
But the game is so fun.
My brother can rest in peace.
We did it. We saved the blind guy from the tutorial. We got our blind kid back. I missed you, blind kid. Why do we care about the mind fuck? Because we met him. I mean, he did save us. We got him murdered. He's the reason we don't die when we're killed. Because we got, you know, murdered. And he unmurdered us and gave us the power to not die when we're killed. So, because for literally no reason, we were a completely random soldier. And the universe met him several years ago. I guess that's definitely fair, seeing as like 17 different fucking warlords have come through in the time since then. Billiam and his stupid tiny hat thinks about his journey.
We will leave the rest to you and head back.
He contemplates why the fuck he is here.
See how you're doing.
He takes his stupid fucking head to go think over here. He literally looks like someone photoshopped the Japanese dude to look Swedish. Oh no, the power of the Black Taoist. No, Yuji! Hey, it's Remote Mountain Village again. I remember you, Remote Mountain Village. Do you guys remember Remote Mountain Village? It's the place where we lived in the beginning, I'm pretty sure. I'd read these notes, but like, I truly do not care about this game's lore at all. Like, I'm sorry. The game is fun to play, but I'm gonna take, you know, allow me a little leeway to be every other streamer on Twitch for just one playthrough. I don't give a shit about this game's story, and I'm not reading anything. I'm just gonna go hit people. About to go get like an honorary phase 3, maybe. Oh, to see that no one has cleaned up our fucking village in the several years since we've been here. It's still an absolute dumpster fire. The game doesn't care about story either, so that's fair. I think it's a cultural thing. I think the game's story is very much trying. It's just, I really, truly think it's a cultural thing. Oh yeah, remember it's the tutorial area, except the vines aren't here now, so I can just walk up here. I couldn't walk up here before because there was a wall. Because it wanted us to go through all the bad stuff. You guys remember we were fighting a bunch of guys called the fucking Yellow Turbans? Who called their general the General of Man, and who called their leader the General of Earth? Which I didn't realize until much later was just meant to be like sarcastic and tongue-in-cheek and really just kind of point out how like Team Rocket from Pokemon level stupid fucking cartoon evil the Yellow Turbans were, which I think I could be forgiven for not realizing, seeing as literally all of the game story is at that same level, so it's not like that stood out markedly compared to the rest of it. Must have our final battle.
I used elixir to merge with Zhenlong, and the strength of our pact returned me to human form.
Okay.
That had an unexpected effect. The dragon's elixir field is now inside my body. I am grateful to you.
It's Japanese, but...
And as a reward... every last one of you shall perish by my hand.
Okay. Honorary phase 3. Okay. Oh, he's not gonna get comboed out, okay.
intensity of my power.
Ooh.
You were the one to quell the chaos that plagues this world.
This is the actual boss. Okay, okay. He didn't throw it back? I don't know what you're doing, but I'll be over here. I kind of figured he's gonna explode. Lol. Oh. Oh, bitch. Oh, shit. Ooh, oh no. Whoa, calm down, Millennia. Oh, he fucking parried me! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, he can deflect! He has the ultimate power of the B button. That's just a grab. Oh my god. I miss having bones. Oh, Jesus. This guy is a fucking Chad. I'm one too far. I'm not really sure how to respond to that, so I hit the flag like a lot of times. Oh no! That's just the sun for 3 times! What the fuck are you doing? Good news for team. I just wish this was harder, team. This. Fuck me, dude. Homie ain't playing. What's my fucking face? Bro, I cannot fucking read this dude's attacks. Holy shit. The man needs to be key broken so badly. Okay. Put that fucking parry stance down. Dick. Pop! Pop! Damn it. Oh, I don't know when that comes out. Keeping it the littlest part of damage, but it knocked him out of dickhead form. It's not about the damage, it's about taking him out of Giga form. Ugh. Oh, I got it. Yes! Ooh. Pop. Pop. Oh, Jesus. He fucking comes back on that and it hurts. Oh, no. We dueling. We boxing. We do. No, we don't do it. Then that kills me. Oh, fuck me. It was such a good first try. Son of a bitch. Oh. We're having such a, I think I'm learning. That was such a good fucking first try. Okay. They put a real boss at the end of the game. The end of the game has an actual real boss. Seems like it's about 50 times harder than any of the others. Yeah, this dude, oh my god, this guy fucks. Okay. All right, so we're gonna be deflecting a lot. So let's try and keep Quakebound up. I think Quakebound's gonna help us a lot more in a weapon buff. Okay, here's the sun, but 3 times.
Is by cutting me down.
Ouch. $27 fucking spin.
Dragon's elixir field gives me ultimate power.
It powers up 3 times, then he shoots it. Hiya! 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 And he got the buff, which is possibly insane. Parry, smack him, give him some business. Quakebound, stab, stab, parry, stab, stab, stab. Is he in the way? Chase him down. Let him have it. Honestly, it kind of gives me an easy parry. I say as I fucking poop my pants on it. Ooh, oh, we scrapping. No, my guard. Oh, that's really hard to parry at close range. Pop, 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 pop. Oh shit, he's in crackhead mode. I'm just gonna parry a lot of times until he's done doing whatever he's doing. Big slap? Oh, big slap, big slap, big slap. Oh, that's got fucking range. Better learn it there, I suppose. Parry. Oh, that was gonna do the big spins. Come on. Oh, that was all at once. I can't tell if he's doing that or like the sequence. Oh boy, I want to do this. Quick Quakebound. Parry, parry, parry. Smack, smack, smack. Parry, parry, parry. Smack, big smack. Ah! Lightning. Fuck him up. Absorption. Like, we're scrapping. We're scrapping. We're scrapping. Oh, he parried my heavy. You suck. Deflecto. Bam. Meow! Meow! Yeah, oh shit! I hate when he fucking gets up with that. Stick hits me. Oh my god. He's coming. He's coming. We do. We do. We stab. Bam. Quakebound. Get up, you little bitch! Ugh. Go in on this. That's just him juicing. Don't like overcommit to it, but go in. I'll take one of these for safety. He's coming. Parry him. Stab, stab, stab. Oh, we got the fucking Swordos. He's doing bullshit Jujutsu. Get out. Absorb Vitality. Come here, you little fuck. Quakebound. Keep that shit up. That's the big parry. That's the sequence that fucking ate all of them. Okay, here comes the big dragon. Oh! Oh! Oh, Jesus, he hit me so hard my frame rate died. Take that parry for a little healy if that's cool with you. Big slap! Oh no, he dodged big slap! Absorb bit. Here it comes. 3, shoot. Wait! Oh, it accelerates very quickly. Oh no, he's comboing like a king. He's fucking comboing the shit out of me. I don't think I'm in him. Okay, I don't think I'm in a circle. All right, little motherfucker. Come on. Bango. Bango. Big Shoryuken. Oh, we have to do a stab to finish it. Oh, okay. Fuck you. I wanted to kill him with Big Shoryuken. I thought it'd be really neat. Hey, the other half of my thingy. I think he's dead, guys. I think we killed him.
I could not let my ancestry, the clan that bears the dragon's elixir field, become known. And so, I sealed off my eyes.
Ah, yes.
The terrible power.
Keeping your power from the world would be much easier if you're blind.
Yuji drained my body's energy in his effort to create an ultimate elixir. However, I resisted and prevented his dark power from controlling me totally. It was my belief in you that allowed me to do this. Seeing you bravely fight on, never losing faith in your allies for a moment, has given me the courage.
The power of friendship literally cured my blindness. Oh my god. I fucking can't do this fucking game. Oh, Jesus.
I can just picture his beaming face now.
Power of friendship restored my sight.
We're 100 strong.
Brothers, let us renew our oath.
Homies.
Nah.
Put them in, boys.
To do all in our power. As brothers, sharing one heart, caring for each other, and aiding those in need. We will support the Han Court and bring peace to the commoners.
Yay! Peace for the poor people. We did it. We saved the peasants. I didn't think we really cared about that in feudal China. In fact, the entire concept of feudalism sort of requires that we don't care about them.
Aim north. Fire!
I see our men are well trained, Gongjin.
My lord, I assure you, the enemy shall rest upon the riverbed.
On to the next target!
Everyone, awkwardly Naruto shuffle away.
Father. Brother.
Oh my god.
Bear witness upon me.
God up.
For the future of the Swen clan.
Guy who I'm not even sure I ever met.
Finally, we're going to the south. It seems peace is not that far.
That said, the recently appointed Sima Yi seems to be highly regarded.
Story goes through some of the fucking breakneck pace. Well, yeah, we gotta go through like 700 years of Chinese history, so it's probably not that much realistically. It's probably like literally one lifetime. People didn't reign for very long in those days before they got, you know, stabbed and murderated. We did it. We did a woe long. Alright, so like, let's just all collectively agree to take the story and to put it in a trash can over here, okay? We're not gonna talk about the story. Nobody cares. Look, we all understand the story is awful. But the gameplay is real fucking neato. I do. Well, it's the gameplay, the actual combat system is extremely fucking engaging, and I still think the combat system itself is one of, if not my favorite I've ever fucking played. But I think it's lost a lot of the supporting cast around it from Neo 2. Everything outside of the core combat seems like it's been really, really, really pared down. Like, you barely have a build. Even for stats, you barely have a build. Gear doesn't feel like it does anything. I kind of just stopped upgrading my stuff. The reason I think a large part of the reason the last couple levels actually got pretty hard is because I just straight up stopped upgrading my gear because the game was too easy. Probably like 2/3 of the way through. I think my weapons are +6. It goes to +9 or 10. I just stopped upgrading my shit because I wanted the game to be harder. So, I mean, that mission accomplished. If you just kind of stop upgrading your gear, the game does get harder. Someone described it as it feels like this came first and they built on this foundation to make Neo. That weirdly does. I can't disagree with that. It's, let's see, what is this, day 5? So we got 6-hour streams. So it's like 20-ish, 25 hours. I did all the submissions up to the end. There's probably some more we've unlocked. But even doing all the side missions, it's like 25 hours. That's fine. That's like a perfectly... Games don't need to be fucking 200 hours of content. That's fine. But I'm kind of sad. Like, crazy-ass set bonuses and stuff don't seem to exist anymore. Yeah, it's... One of the things I really liked about Neo is you had two waves of really cool dopamine when you beat a boss. One, holy shit, I beat the boss. Which only came a couple of times in this game because like 2 bosses were hard. And 2, you got gear with a set bonus and you usually looked at it and went, wow, that's fucking insane. Like, even if it's not like the thing that you do, the set bonuses in Neo were nutty. You kill a boss and you get a set in this game and you're like, huh. 2% spirit damage taken down and 1.4% health recovery. Cool, I guess. What's this one? 4% damage and 6% divine beast gauge. Okay. Like, the set bonuses feel like they would be unimpactful as individual perks on armor in most cases. They definitely don't seem very good. Never felt the post-human Lubu high for the rest of the game. I definitely still... Well, I don't know. Blind Kid was fun. Blind Kid felt like he was a real fight. Blind Kid did feel like a real fight. We threw down with Blind Kid. But I do think Lubu is the high point of the game. Lubu is, I think, definitely, like, I'm nitpicking. I like this game a lot. I think it's just probably, like, I'd give this, like, an 8 out of 10. I think it was super enjoyable. I really, really liked it. I'm planning to play more of it. Like, I'm not done playing it yet. But just, like, thoughts from the credits. It was easy enough. It has actually made me want to fuck with New Game Plus. I, like, hardly ever fuck with New Game Plus in these kind of games because I just don't care. But I would really like Wolong, but it is hard at all. I would really like that. So I'm gonna fuck with at least a little bit of New Game Plus. I want to see if we can't make something out of a build that's like interesting at all. I don't know if we can. Wolong gear seems like it's extremely conservative. God, I turned this down and it's still blasting fucking trumpets in my ears. But yeah, Lubu's the high point for sure. There's 2 bosses. There's 2.5 bosses where, at least for me, I kind of got in a loop where I walk in the room, they do the big boss cutscene, and I go, okay. Stab, stab, stab. Ending cutscene. Next level. There was 2.5 times where I walk in and went, okay, stab, stab. Oh, God, he's actually kicking. Wait, hold on. This is a real boy. And it was Lubu and Blindfolded Kid, and then half point to Zhen something. Lightning Guy? Lightning Guy was also like, oh, wait, he's actually fucking scrapping a little bit. That's okay. This dude's got some hands. He got the honor of me dismissing my companions to man-duel him, and then desperately try to hit him with Molten Calamity Thorn.
There's demonic chi that needs quelling. Will you be coming?
This is my job now, I guess. Blindfolded youth.
Discern fate. I must forge the next era.
I don't know if I describe him as youth. I don't think you get to call somebody that looks like he's older than both of you youth. We did it. We cured his sight with the power of we actually fucking My Little Ponied his eyes back. Oh my god, it's a guy who looks completely normal. Oh, it's for DLC. Okay, the Chow Chow's descent into complete fucking madness is for DLC. The tree teaches me the secrets of the world. So the stars are what? Chow Chow, Lu Bu, and who the fuck is the red one? The lightning guy? I think it's lightning guy. I got stuff. It's like, please upgrade your gear. Please stop using level 6 equipment. I don't think I will, but thank you. Maybe New Game Plus. We'll actually upgrade our gear and see how it goes. I imagine there's some post-game submissions to do. Because Neo and Neo 2 had some extremely fucking ball-busting post-game submissions. Cough. Dual boss fights. Cough. Dear God. They were, like, agonizingly fucking difficult. We have already had fight 3, like, whole-ass boss-tier NPCs thrown at us simultaneously. And my weapons are straight up just +6. Like, I just didn't. I have fucking +4 just Vs. I didn't fucking bother upgrading anything. I got, these were just 7 because that's what they were when I found them. I literally just could not be fucked to upgrade my gear. So, for the difficulty of the game there, difficulty of what we just did was with, like, massively underleveled equipment. So that's what I mean by I just wish this game was harder. Wolong is really not very hard. There are like 3 hard bosses, and unfortunately one of them is the first boss. And so he makes a big fucking wall for a lot of people. But they have very, very, very pared back the difficulty. Okay, we got any cool stuff here? Second Coming of Zhao. Extra damage to enemies, it's heaviness, which is Rock Boys. Haste on martial arts, straight saber damage, power gain on fatal strike. That seems fine, honestly. It seems neat. Cool. Are there any cool? Lu Bu, the mightiest among men. His set is literally just called Lu Bu, mightiest among men. See you later, Gotemon. That's Prancing Dragon. That's his. Oh, that's his, like, Scoopy thingy. You just do it point blank instead of running across the entire arena with it. HP, enemy detection, halberd spirit damage, martial arts damage, and martial arts spirit. Like, look at these fucking, look at the set bonuses. Dude, look at them. Look, that's the set bonuses. The 5-piece set bonus is not even 10% damage. I gotta Google Neo 2 sets. Am I just remembering wrong? Was Armored this lame in Neo 2? I feel like Neo 2 set bonuses went absolutely fucking nuts. Hold on. Let us peruse. Unfortunately, Fextra Life, because it's the thing that came up. Which one of these looks like it's probably Master of Spears? What's the stat bonuses on this? I fucking hate Extra Life, dude. What are the goddamn stat bonuses? Am I clicking on this stupid little link? Why the fuck? Oh, it's over here. Okay. So, Master of Spears set. 2-piece set bonus. You move 90% faster after you kill somebody. That's the 2-piece. The 2-piece is a 90% move speed buff after you get a kill. Straight up 15% to, like, his primary fucking spear attack. Down here, you've got, like, a total of almost 23% fucking damage, 40 attack and defense, and that's not a very exciting set. I remembered using the shit out of this one. This just gives you A-rank damage scaling in an entire stat. This, whatever your fucking shit scales with, it now also A-rank scales with Constitution. Plus 20% stamina regen. So I'm not crazy. The set bonuses did all kinds of shit back here. This is a rangy set. The Neo 2 set bonuses fucking did stuff. I don't remember which ones were like bosses. Cross sickles, I remember a little bit. I don't know what the fuck that means, but it looks like it's got some numbers on it. This was A rank damage scaling based on how much health you're missing. 25% extra damage if you're low on health. A plus damage scaling if you're debuffed. These sets did all kinds of cool stuff. Fucking Chad Neo 2 set bonuses versus the Virgin Wolong set bonuses. This is depressing. I don't even want to look at this. 10 health and 9.6% martial arts damage. That's fucking depressing. Look at this shit. 3 of those numbers are 3% or lower. 3 of them. That's almost the entire set. $1 DR. Oh, baby. Let me get some of that 1% DR. These are so bad. Nice DreamBot sound started working. Yeah, that's the crazy part, right? All for games, you already, like, you don't do a ton of damage to bosses in, like, real fights straight up. Most of your damage comes from posture breaking them and doing fatal blows. You definitely, like, you do some, all damage you do outside of fatal blows is pretty much chip damage. Everything outside of that is just chip damage. They could give you, they really could. They could give you huge bonuses. And it wouldn't be that OP. Because it really doesn't fucking matter. I can't believe how bad the set bonuses are. The worst part is that the set bonuses take a slot. I thought they did. Yeah, they do. They do. The set bonuses take a slot. Look, this 2-star item has 3 perks. This 3-star item has 3 perks. Because the set bonus counts as a fucking slot. It's not even in addition to what the gear is doing. It's literally not a bonus. These are all things that are consuming one of your star rank perk slots on your armor, but are only activated if you're wearing enough pieces of the pointless fucking armor. Holy shit. Like, gear is so bad in this game, it's insane. So all you people who are like, I don't like the gear, good news. Literally, don't bother. Don't fucking worry about it. It doesn't do anything.
I could use some more.
It doesn't do fucking anything. Yeah, that's why they're lower, because one slot has 4 bonuses. No! No, it doesn't. That's how many pieces you need. I have these. It's actually worse than that. I have these 5 benefits because I've given up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slots to wear all of the pieces. These cost 1.2 slots for each of these. Because you don't start getting them until you're wearing multiple pieces. It's crazy bad. It's like, it's crazy, 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 crazy bad. So. Unlock difficulty. Rising Dragon. Raise enemy's maximum morale can increase the mission difficulty while making it easier to obtain rare 5-star items and equipment with new special effects. So 2? Oh my god. What level am I? Ah, we'll be fine. I was gonna say 2 credit. Gear and Neo also did nothing until you got into New Game Plus. So, let's go see. I'm actually gonna elect, because maybe we'll come back and do these if New Game Plus isn't that interesting. I would actually rather start New Game Plus and do the rest of these submissions and just do them in New Game Plus. Ah, we don't have to do it necessarily all in order. Well, the recommended level does continue ramping up, but that's probably fine. I'm not worried about it. I think we'll be okay. That's interesting. So this unlocks... You have to complete enough of them to unlock each chapter. You don't actually have to do them in order. I mean, the level increase is linear, but if you don't care about that, you don't have to do these in order. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. Going for this fucking incredibly intense map screen music to Elwyn Forest. Let's give it a try. Let's see what New Game Plus tastes like. I may... Should I upgrade? I'm going to upgrade my weapons before we go in. I'm going to upgrade them before we go in and just kind of see how it feels. I'm going to trust that New Game Plus is going to present me with difficulty. And I'm going to act... Well, I guess we can go in and, like, see. I can just go slap the first couple of enemies and see what the damage looks like with my unupgraded +6 doo-doo-ass swords that I got, like, just straight up dropped from a main battlefield 2 chapters ago. I'm going to take a break, though, first. GameStop stabbed me in my fucking wallet. They're known for that, Saren. I'm going to take a break, grab a cookie, walk around a bit, do the ad thing so no one ever has to watch any pre-rolls here on this channel, ideally. I will be back in a couple of minutes. 3 to 5, don't go too far. I want to see how WoW Game Plus. How WoW Game... I'm having a fucking stronk. Help.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Boy, howdy, there sure are a lot of you Chads now, alphabetical style. Adam Andrake, Alex Rent, Sane221, Adam Mock, 25 Club, Class 75 JC, Destronets, Falcon Punch, 7272, GR, Jake, Jasteron, Dresner, Malkavian Bandits 21, Markall, Marshall, Maverick X29, Mercer, Hope, Mesa Death 101, Emma Wolf, Naktooth, Oshis 2010, Peter Carl, Future Peter Will, Sean Regard, The Dingus Patrol, The Noble Surchuro, Taraka Unkina, Wafflecopter, and Z-Pulse 2013.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously, though. be wildly obnoxious when you raid somebody? What flavor of obnoxious should it be? I mean, Monolith's got his, like, spam the wall of pink faces and the resist thing. Suck my entire ass, Dev Team! Fuck your level! I fucking did it! Delete that stupid gravity chute! Don't need it! Thick no! The penis enlargement sorcerer! Feeling down in the bedroom? Pay a visit to Thickno! He'll have your donger looking stronger, faster than you can blink. My girlfriend used to compare me to her ex-husband and laugh every time I dropped my pants. But after Thickno, I've been feeling way more confident. In fact, I can barely even wear pants now. I think you can catch on this thing. Yeah. Ow, but yeah. Very careful, very carefully.
Not at all careful.
Slightly more carefully than that. It's okay, I got you.
Jesus Christ.
I can't. I wish you could have seen that on my screen. You like just slowly drifted down from the heavens. There are only koala plants in the world. Run that way a little bit. Right there, buddy. That's the spot. I'm hunting. Look at me go. I'm the best hunter there's ever been. I'm so good at stuff. Go, Gadget Wigford powers. Give him the fucking business. Oh, look at him. He's dying. I'm the best hunter. God, I'm so good at stuff. Yeah, I got that one. Sambar? Sambar? Sounds.
That's got to be Indian too.
That's also my guess. It's Indian. If I have no idea what it is, but I can say the word, I think Indian.
Yeah.
And if I have no idea what it is, but it looks like that, it's Korean. Like, I'm not racist as long as it's right. I'm not racist as long as it's right. Kung Pao chicken.
Kung Pao chicken.
Who is in here? Yep. Okay. Par for the course. Oh, it's going so well. I'm summoning fucking everybody. And we are going to absolutely gangbang whatever poor motherfucker is on the other side of this teleporter or Millennia, who will probably be... Probably... I was gonna say I should change my title, but seeing as like actually nobody has acknowledged it, I guess it doesn't really matter. I was trying something different with my title today, which, was just kind of get a thought exercise going. Alrighty. Let's see. Is it Village of Calamity where you fight General of Man, or is that not until 2 Chivalrous Heroes? It's the boss of literally Village of Calamity, right? You fight General of Man fucking instantly. Let's find out. Let's find out. Marble Triumph is still great. I had a great time. No, he is, because you fight him where Blind Kid was, right? So, okay, let's see what's up. Let's see if I need to upgrade these weapons. See if New Game Plus actually has, like, a real difficulty ramp. I would love for New Game Plus to be hard. But, like, seriously, I want New Game Plus to push my shit in, dude. I just wish this game was harder. I want to push my shit in, but I also don't want to have to just, like, not engage with game mechanics, like upgrading, in order for it to have difficulty. I'm also curious if it's going to be, like, layout changes or just men are harder. This is one of the few times I would honestly, like, obviously prefer layout changes, but men are harder. It looks like it's just layout changes. Or men are harder, rather. That guy would have to I might need to upgrade the weapons. We might want to upgrade the weapons. Oh boy. Okay, so most of the loot's gonna be useless because it's scaled back down. So we're back to getting like flakes. Hey, come here. That's not too bad, but that is sure is a big fucking combo to put on like every single peon. Every peon needs a full bread and butter. Maybe I'm just seeing what I want to see, but I really do feel like the low-level enemies, they have different AI than the high-level enemies. They're much less aggressive. They push and attack much less. They just kind of stand there. They just have lots of hit points. All right, start dropping cool shit. I want to see some cool shit. I want to see some new game plus perkaronis. I just shoot you in the head and you die. Ah, no. You were morale 3, to be fair. You're meant to be the introduction to morale levels are a thing. The good news is, I do have hella spirit damage, which is going to help me break people faster. Breaking people do be important. The weapon scaling, even though I was a little worried because like genuine key flakes were dropping, which is literal worthless doo-doo, but the gear levels are still scaling. They're dropping +7s just off random trash cans. Let's see what's up here. Start a food heresy thread. What? On Discord? And my fortitude is 2. How the hell it's not on fire? How do I not throw that guy to the fire? Alright, let's see what's up with El Tigre. Because the first El Tigre is down here, who was truly surrounded by graves originally, and he is a morale buffed son of a bitch. So he's a big boy. Actually, I think it was only like 5. No, he's 15. He's buffed as fuck. Okay. Man do be fucking buffed. Let's not fuck this up. Oh boy. My God. He's starting to believe. He's feeling the energy. It really was the power of friendship. Also, interesting note, you had a homie with you. You had a homie with you in level 1. You don't get inherent homies in New Game Plus. Which is, I mean, that's great. Obviously, I was going to dismiss him instantly if I did. But the thing that I was going to do, the game already does. You just don't get free homies. Yeah, it was Blind Guy. Blindy was with you. They definitely had dialogue for that house. But now we're just like... Ooh. I had the wrong weapon out, but you know, it worked pretty fucking well. Went okay for me. Can't fucking complain. What the fuck? Tyrant Overlord Sword Coat. Spear of the Hegemon King. What the hell did you just drop? Have we seen this before? Renegade of Heaven's Will? Oh, this is the one. This is Billion Clones Wizard guy's set, I think. Because it just gives you passive lifesteal on hit and is way fucking better than this set. As I said, it probably makes sense to wear a couple pieces of. People do be tanky. Oh no, the morale. Ow. That's a big fucking slap. Shit hurty. Dude just slapped the entire spirit bar out of me. Okay, I mean, that's something the game I feel like probably needs is more punishment for fucking up parries and stuff. That'll help with the difficulty thing. Don't see anything. He did in fact see something. We both did it, but you have fucking NPC privilege. So yours just overrode. I mean, I guess neither of ours overrode each other. Well, no, you did, because I definitely stopped fucking dookie surging. Definitely noteworthy. It did say it in the difficulty description. But basic enemies are, like, everyone is higher morale than me. I have killed everybody on the way here. I'm morale 6. We're fighting regular dudes that are 7 and 8. So everyone's morale is higher than mine? I don't get to just commit level 25 clown fuckery on everyone anymore. Everyone's found their fucking powers. Their buff lads. I should put New Game Plus on the side thing. I should put New Game Plus over here. Day 5. New Game Plus. And then obviously move it up so it doesn't look stupid. There we go. I should probably put that in the title too. That's probably smart. New Game. New Game Plus. There we go. In we go. This guy's got a level on me. Fucking one-shotted my spirit. Oh my god. My will to live. I think this might be really good, honestly. I think New Game Plus might be fucking awesome. That dude literally one-tapped my entire spirit gauge. I mean, I guess I buffed myself, so I wasn't like at full, but... Right, here's the real test. Again, this is how far into the game General of Man is. This is why he's a fucking wall for people. Because, like, you have just fucking barely played the game. I got reach and I got sharp, buddy. I'm a little cocky. Oh my god, I just straight up died! Oh yeah, this is what I wanted. Oh, this is gonna be good, honestly. Oh, I'm excited. This is what I fucking wanted it to be. Oh yes. This is Wolong as it's supposed to be. Okay, so you just gotta get the New Game Plus. New Game Plus is just the game.
You'll be begging me to spare you.
I greeted really fucking hard. Okay, so yeah, you miss a critical, you die. You miss a critical, you straight up die. That's just 100%. I may actually... Okay, I'll upgrade my gear after this. I can upgrade my gear. We can just get involved in things. +5 morale does absolutely fuck. This is it. Like, they give the enemies enough of... So this actually also shows off. It really just is morale that makes the game so easy. I should dual blades for phase 1 since he's just a guy. And I can actually stun lock the shit out of him. Alright. Don't get penisy. Oh my god, he's so tanky. He's so tanky. He's so tanky. Oh, Jesus. This is not a true one-shot. Man's fucking pineapple's going ham. Man's got a real fucking pineapple and he's ready to show me. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Phase 2. Okay. Oh, these feel like fights, dude. This is a fight. He kept saying, I didn't break it. Oh no, I fucking did it early. It drew one shot. Oh, this is great. All right, I'm fucking ready. Oh, this is some shit right here. Okay, I am suddenly super excited about New Game Plus. New Game Plus is going to be really fucking fun. Are you guys ready for what I thought Wolong was going to be in the first place? I feel like, having played through the whole game, I feel like I have a legitimate standing to say this. In New Game, we should have a checkpoint between phase 1 and 2. It's too early in the game for you to be able to expect people to deal with this. Like 2 in a row thing. Ow. There should be a checkpoint in New Game. I think that would fix a lot of people's problems. Nope. Not today. Hey, nice fucking bar you got there, buddy. Zoop. Quick bound. You want to turn? You want to turn? You want to go? Ooh, lagged my game. Good attack. That was potent. I wasn't ready for the game lagger. You always catch me off guard with the game lagger. Ooh. I fucked it and almost died. Ow. Yes, you are. Sit down. Okay. Hey, motherfucker, let's see it. Ooh, interesting. Oh, my spirit. Slow. A two-y. Hit him with one of those, hit him with one of these. Buff myself. Zap, zap, zap. Send the command to 3. It worked out. What are you doing? I'm gonna Earthbound. I'm gonna level with you. I don't remember this fucking attack. Tui, electric, step. Okay, shock, that's good. Oh, Jesus. Patui. Big heavy. Buff. Step. Little extra credit in there. Quake bounce. Pep, pep, pep. Pep, pep, pep. A little bit of greed. All right. Pep. Pep, pep, pep. Pep. Blocky. Big hitty. Buff myself with the lightning. A little extra credit. Step. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. You have to start actually playing the game. You gotta start actually playing the game. Try and get your pre-buffs in there. The best time to buff your weapon is immediately before you fatal somebody. Because fataling somebody, like if you're built around weapon buffs, obviously you're sacrificing some damage because a fatal dumps your spirit into the attack. But if you want the weapon buff, and you'll get more value out of the weapon buff, fataling sets your spirit to 0. So if you're at 0 and you don't have a ton of spirit to spend on it anyway, because generally you just spent spirit on a big heavy to break them, buff your weapon up before you do the fatal. It's just free sauce, because you get all that spirit back absolutely for free. Also, you apply a shit ton of debuff when you do the actual fatal. Oh, yes, dude. New Game Plus is fucking great. Okay. Did we get anything neat? Let's look. Let's see. So I don't know how we would tell. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be like a differently colored thing, if it's going to be obvious. Because everything... Maybe it only comes on 5 stars. The Dominator of Hebe. Drop rate A. It's a drop rate set. Okay. I don't know whose gear that is. I think it may only come on 5 stars. I don't see... I think this is stuff we got, but yeah, this is all stuff we got before New Game Plus. So good, sounds so excited. I am fucking excited, dude. I was absolutely crushed by how easy this game was. But New Game Plus is making this shit real. New Game Plus is a fucking video game. Okay, let's do, before we head out, I'm gonna keep the set I got for now. I am gonna upgrade it, because it looks like New Game Plus is gonna give me sizable enough difficulty that I can upgrade my shit. And not just feel like we're going into free mode. I may actually run out of money. I'm gonna run out, but I do need to like sell some stuff. I can't just salvage everything. All right, now we have giga fucking scaling and massive base damage. I guess I'll upgrade my level 4 chest piece. Honestly, I've never been so fucking hyped to get straight up one-shotted. I'll get you to 7. You can be 7. That's as far as I'm going, okay? You guys can be 7. You look at my accessories. I've got another couple large grass knots. Fatal strike damage, and the other 2 are unfortunately useless. General and Chief Seal. What does that do? Very random. What's a flute? Positive effect duration. HP restoration for melee attack damage. Ah! Oh, we're definitely running one of those. Oh, that's not even the passive. That's just a thing it has. Ooh! Is that new? Just being a random fucking perk on something? Is that new? I definitely haven't seen just lifesteal as a passive perk before. GG, do you want up? You want to be a lapdog? Come here, puppy. Hello, girl. Ugh. Dog. You want to chill? You want to be a lapper, doggo? Is this what you want? You want to hang out? Mm-hmm. You don't seem like you're chilling. You seem like you're very happy. But you do not seem like you are chilling. You just seem like you're very excited. A very excited dog. Oh, good girl. Oh, hey. Here's not where fingers go. Here's not where fingers go. Fingers don't go in your teeth. Fingers don't go in your teeth. You want to lay down or no? If you want to be a lapdog, you gotta lay down. This doesn't feel like lay down energy to me. I'm not an expert, but this doesn't feel like lay down energy. Does this feel like lay down energy, chat? Oh? Maybe? We'll see. Oh, she's settling. Oh, she's settling. Okay. He's settling. You're doing good. You're a good doggo. What is the top set bonus on this? 16% damage in perfect condition. That's pretty okay. Actually, I'll keep that.
Welcome.
Doggert, you have until I'm done doing this to lay down, or I'm putting you back on the floor. So let's go. Don't show my chair. Through all these. We're gonna get rid of spirit damage dealt in perfect condition and restore HP on account of they both suck. Restore HP we knew was gonna be a meme. I wanted to try it anyway. It was in fact a meme. I could sure do without a 2-second long animation every time I clear an embedment slot. I think that would make my life a lot easier. Like many things that exist in RuneScape, something I feel like would have been solved by literally one playtester going, wait, but if I'm in here to do this, I'm going to do it like 50 times, so I don't really need the animation every time. Let's see. I really want Spirit Gain. I think Spirit Gain? Do spirit damage enemy with shock. We could do spirit damage enemies with shock. I have shock accumulation. Can you only have one red rectangle? Is that what that means? No? I think that's just the shock tag. We can just do fuck electrified people. What else would I do though? I guess at that point I want to make shock last longer. Spirit gain from normal attacks. I wish I knew why these were grayed out. I think they're just incompatible with things I already have, or the type of weapon, maybe? I don't know. Let's go... Positive effect duration and negative effect duration on enemies are like almost the same thing. I'm much more of a positive effect duration kind of guy, I think. So we'll do spirit damage enemies with shock. And positive effect duration. I'm really glad I picked up Gigi. So she could fart immediately. It's... Having a puppy's great. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 experience. Puppy wants love. Pick up puppy, put her in your lap. Immediately fucking rips ass all over my chair. Why? You're the way that you are. Let's do game plus stats and stats. We haven't seen any new stats yet necessarily, but the game difficulty seems like it's real fucking good. That was fucking spirit damage perfect condition out of here. This shit's garbage. What the fuck does spirit sustainability even mean, man? Anything cool in here? Damage enters with shock. Spirit damage enters with shock. Our goal really is to inflict lightning on everybody. If they're immune to lightning, I'm just gonna be sad. What element do I want to strap to this? Oh man, there's some cool shit in here. Damage bonus light equip. What is a gem that shows up somewhere? What's the type chart? I'd like to see the type chart again, please. So, wood overcomes earth and metal overcomes wood. So it's gonna be stone or poison. Stone or poison. If they get stoned, that, like, this really sets me up to get absolutely fucked by any enemy that's also wood. I think poison. If the thing we're here to do...
Stomach's growling. Guess I best go out and hunt.
The thing we're here to do is slap electricity on them. I want this to be poisonous. It'll stack up easier once they're electrified, and on top of that, it will make the electrification last longer. You... I think our... Fatal Strike damage is actually a really good thing to stack. That's where a lot of your damage comes from. You don't hit as often. I don't know that you're going to be able to stack something up on people. Just going to give you more fuck assitude. Just going to give you a whoop ass. Have a little bit more whoop ass. Take some extra sauce.
I could use some more sleep. Maybe I'm overworking.
You could use some shut the fuck up. I guess I actually have to sell stuff. But you can sell not gear, right? Damage application on enemy upon deflecting a critical. Okay. I don't hate that. Usually get really good punish windows after deflecting a crit. I can sell things. I would like to sell you all this shit I'm never gonna fucking use. I can only sell what's in my bag. I can't sell what's in my storage. It looks like it is possible to run out of money if you're getting in a lot of gear fuckery, so I might have to sell a couple of heaps of gear. Alright, my stuff is now at parity. We've got +9 weapons. I'm too lazy to go past +7 armor. Shit's gonna take too long. We've reached parity. Maybe I just want to invest more into wood for spell duration. Or earth. Spirit game and deflecting an attack does seem like it's really good. I do like deflectoronies. So let's try an absolute butt reamer 12,000 Tron, because I remember this being a surprisingly difficult little sub battleground. The wizard tester, because you had to fight just a bunch of demons and also 12,000 fucking warlocks accompanying each one of them. Also, I'm like 20 levels under leveled, so let's see if this is completely impossible or not. Let's go test out our new shit. I'm ready. The chi that flows within me shall know no bounds. I'm gonna flow my fucking chi all over these guys.
Let's get going, shall we?
Chi me up, daddy. The secret is knowing to not look at the boss. Owie. Expecto deflecto. Gonna get my random bullshit from across the fucking board. Oh no. Fuck. Ah, I missed the wind-up. Missed the wind-up, son of a bitch. God damn wizards. Seems doable though, so I don't think level recommendation matters a whole lot. Kill the one that's closest to the guy. You can do a 4? I'm in New Game Plus, and I didn't fucking know that guy had a 4 in him. Okay, cool. Just eat that, that's fine. I'm not good at video games. He held that for a fucking hour, dude. He held that for 25 minutes. Jesus. Okay, we gotta kill wizards. We gotta kill wizards. I'll take a hit. I'll take a hit. I'll take 2 hits. I'll take however many hits I need to remove that guy from the list of people that exist. Ooh, he doubled. Doesn't matter. I broke him. Too strong. I think it's a wave 3, right? I believe there's 3. Oh yeah, but it's just a chick. I think I said about we're gonna have problems with the enemy to wood affinity. Here we are. I don't know if he's straight up immune to it though. He's not. Magical bullshit shield. You want me to pull? Yeah, extra sauce, thank you. Take your own, you fucking eat your own goddamn lightning, okay. Okay. Another wave? Oh. I mean, technically. Monkey! Not die to a fucking monkey. That's not happening. My theory. I ain't dying to a fucking ape. I ain't dying to a fucking ape. Not after winding up all these little bullshit babies. All right, is that it? Oh my god, it's so long. Holy shit. Why do I hear boss music? No. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Dabo the Crabbo. Oh, everything went great. Everything went better than expected. See, we're fine.
It seems I
There
was
was
right to put my faith in you.
never a doubt in my
With
mind.
this, you'll be able to wield another wizardry spell.
Never had a question whether we were gonna succeed there. Super duper, definitely incredibly simple, straightforward adventure. Also, how this game has had a couple of post-launch updates. I gotta admit, I'm a little bit surprised. How are none of them returned to map after a mission? You gotta put your butt in here, GG. You're gonna fall off the chair. You gotta have your butt on the seat, or you're gonna go on an adventure and you're not gonna like it very much. How did nobody arrive? And maybe just like return to the map screen so I can pick another mission is where I want to go. Again, I kind of feel like a playtester would have caught that one. Where do you want to go? Do you want to go to the mission that you have already beaten? Logical if you're farming it for something. Do you want to go to the mountain hub that you only need to go to like once every 54 levels? Oops. Or do you want to go back to the map screen where you pick levels? Ah, yes, I'd like to go back to the map screen where I pick levels, please. Let's go beat up the fucking General of Earth. Do stuff to this guy. Man, that General of Man Scrap. That General of Man Scrap on New Game Plus is making me feel feelings. I am excited for New Game Lubu. He's gonna fucking Lubu me a new butthole, I'm pretty sure. And we're gonna have to have zero. It's gonna have to be like a zero fuck ups Lubu, I'm pretty sure. I am excited. New Game Plus seems good. Sheet seems so cool. So, chat. I have very interesting news that you may not have heard. I don't think I've spoken about this much. But it's very important information you should probably know. Did you know that tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern on twitch.tv/UGT show, I'm starting a Pathfinder campaign. And it's Strange Aeons, but in Pathfinder 2nd Edition. And it's gonna be fucking awesome. Ball. Ball. Can I try and hand it a big fancy red attack? No? You saw what happened to your friends and you have object permanence? I was gonna say, excuse me, they're all supposed to die in a cutscene? Don't make me fight all these guys. I thought it'd be kind of funny if you actually had to fight them all in New Game Plus for a second, but they... Oh, my God.
I lead the forces of General Gongsun. My name is Zhao Yun.
Didn't ask. Oh, we're gonna be rude as fuck to emphasis this playthrough. This is gonna be the 7th. Sounds like a good time. Undeniably so, my friend. I'm fucking excited. It's a campaign that I've been prepping and putting together for fucking months. I have put a ton of time into this. I think it's gonna be really interesting. Avenged Gongsun Zon Soldier. Wait, is that just like flavor text because we're on a battlefield where our guys are getting absolutely fucking clown card? So I'm just avenging our own random dudes. Like, I'm literally avenging the nameless NPCs that died here previously. Renegade NPC playthrough. More like I ain't got time for your bullshit NPCs playthrough. I got stuff going on in my life. I got a lot of murders that need committing. I don't have time to murder everybody. I don't know what's giving me enemy. Oh, right, we don't go this way. Second lap, still having the same confusion. We go this way. Because you can just open the front gates. Because until literally the final level of the entire game, none of these people who own castles really understand how a castle works. So they just don't lock their doors. Are there a bunch of archers up here? No? Just kind of a cool rooftop battle with this guy? Okay. Got 95%ed by a fucking boot. Who knows quite literally one attack. This guy's got some fucking morale. Oh, he was scared. These guys, I would say, are feeling themselves. They're pretty pumped to be here today. They're feeling a little fucking juiced. Oh my god, he actually turned around? Like, he turned around and that's actually not just an animation. He was looking over his shoulder. I don't think I've ever seen an animation like that actually change where an NPC is facing before. In fact, I think that's one of the most common things that just gets made fun of. That they clearly look over their shoulders, but they still don't see you because they're fucking blind. I can't help but notice that literally everybody is just spamming critical attacks. Is this the power of New Game Plus? Is it just the oops all critical attacks playthrough? Not sure if that was intended. I don't think I found this in the first playthrough. I don't think I would have noticed if I hadn't seen it on the minimap. Yeah, it's definitely not how you get up there. You get up there by walking up the very regular stairs. You just lead directly there and don't have any other, direction. That's how that was pissed off a dog. Oh. Yeah, what now, dog? I have mastery of the air, and you are a dog. Either you politely ask people to leave your home or you lock them out. Only one of those. Fucking morale banner? What the shit? Was that not on my map, or am I just blind? I'm not like staring at my map, but I feel like I'm kind of looking. I'm giving it good peeks. I just want to get a super cool weapon or set and then just build around it. That's my goal for New Game Plus. You guys only do critical attacks? Oh, he reached me. Wow, what a champion. And this guy also died, just environmental damage. He was there too. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Who's there?
I don't know if I found you the first playthrough either.
I thought everyone had escaped.
Did we talk to this guy?
We're done for here. We have asked for aid, but it doesn't appear any reinforcements are coming.
Motherfucker, I am the reinforcements. You don't need anything else, trust me.
I to retaliate.
I just killed God
the
like
yellow
3 times.
But it seems I've already met my.
You want any of this cool dragon blood sauce? Yeah, okay, he's gonna be fine. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. He'll be fine. Fuck. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. He's a hardy boy. That's why he became a soldier. He's got that Chad energy, you know? Alright, this is the main reason I went around the back, is to kill those guys. Also, I'm getting like, I've got double my morale level. Run around this place. Morale is good. Because it means I'm going to fight a guy that theoretically isn't going to fucking one-shot me. I guess I am still going to need, like, low-rank steel. I have angered an Archie boy. Kunai! 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 I did not mean to have that equipped. Hi. Get a little bit of the Neo 2 combos going. Get a little bit of the Doctrine of Wombology into enemy doesn't get to fucking move or interact with the battlefield into dead instantly. That's a little bit of the sauce. That's what we're looking for. Dick. Hey, you're a rude fucking dog, okay? Not you, Gigi. You're a good dog. That guy, however, was rather rude. See how that body doesn't have fucking dragonflies and mosquitoes and shit on it? I keep pointing it out because it's like a really cool little thing. I really like it. I really like that the bugs don't settle on the zombies. It's such a cool little visual thing. It's like the random bullshit chain on the mimics in Dark Souls, except it makes any sense. I'm not. What is the people who know more about Soulsitude than me? What's the logic? Is there a reason that mimic chains are just all cattywampus? Or did FromSoft just go, eh, I want something visible. Let's just pick something random and make it slightly wrong. The passive lifesteal is pretty sick, actually. I guess because the chain's not attached to the... What's the chain attached to on a regular chest? What's it actually connected to? Like, what is the chain even doing? What is it chaining? I got a normal Dark Souls treasure chest. What's the chain even linking? Is it attached to the floor? Is it attached to the floor? Because, I mean, that would make a degree of... Oh, this went to the... Oh, yeah, it's just right here. I thought it was higher than this. That would make sense, I suppose. Because the mimics, you know, are not attached to the floor. Are there any more dickhead man-throwy bomblets up there? Are there any more dickhead man-throwy bomblets up there? Bunga? Bunga? Okay. Bonitis. See it? Pretty upset I missed one. Ow. One of those. One of these. Damn it. Saw all those stars and I was like, ooh, 5-star. It was a big glow. I thought, ooh, 5-star? I think shit maybe shouldn't glow on New Game Plus one's actually a 5-star. Maybe they just tabled it to 4. I don't fucking know. So, chat. Good murdering. What other shit is out or coming out in the near future? Hi-Fi Rush does seem like it's neat. It's on Game Pass. I can play it for free. It is like profoundly a one streamer, right? Like that's gonna be an Uno streamo experience. It seems fun. I'm down to play it. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. Maybe it's a 2 streamo. It's not gonna be like a long-term kind of thing. What else is there out there these days? What we got in the neighborhood? Was this the pig? This was the pig, right? I think it's the pig. Oh, definitely forgot you were ever considered boss. I forgot. We tried to pretend you were a boss fight for a little bit. Slam. Ow, the floor. Remember when we tried to make this idiot into a boss fight? I'm a monkey. I'm a monkey. Well, he's got hit points. I'll give him that. That would definitely pose a problem for somebody who had gotten to this point in New Game Plus and had not really mastered the monkey. But that's like, he's just a basic fucking enemy. He don't do nothing. I'm gonna just play Wo Long and or work through my backlog until Resident Evil 4 Remake comes out on 24th. Ooh. I've never played Resident Evil 4. So here's the question. It's a very fucking important question. Is Resident Evil 4... Let me fucking finish the whole question. Is Resident Evil 4 actually good? Or is it just a combination of nostalgia and it was like the first of the third-person survival horror shooty things? Because I'm aware it was kind of the progenitor of that genre. Which generally means the game was pretty good. But not always. Sometimes it's just the only one that was there. It's really good. Maybe I'll play that. What's that? 24th? When's that? What's the 24th? Let me look. Calendar, please open. 2 weeks? Maybe we'll play some of that shit. Maybe we'll play some of that shit. I've never done it. I'm definitely not opposed. I'm not, like, typically a horror game person, but it's just, honestly, it's because they usually bore me. But if Resident Evil 4 is actually like a really good game around being a horror game and is not just like He Who Outlast or whatever it's called. I mean, I liked 5. It's the only one that I've played. I have only played 5. I think I might have played a little bit of 6. But if it's the same blend of, like, it's a horror game, kind of, but it's mostly just, like, Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies with really fucking clunky controls, and also, like, Wo Long levels of unrealistic fucking choreography for just absolute memes and does not even remotely try to take itself seriously. That does sound like it'd be fun. 4 is just better 5? Maybe I'll put that on the fucking agenda. Maybe we'll put Resident Evil 4 Remake on the agenda. I don't know. I'm gonna take a break. Another one real quick. If I do this every hour real briefly, they ain't gotta be long. We're just fucking cable TV at this point, dude. I gotta run so many fucking ads to stop pre-rolls from just bukkaking every new viewer that tries to join the stream. Back in a couple of minutes. Don't go too far, everybody. Coffee time. BRB.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Boy, howdy there, sure are a lot of you Chads now, alphabetical style. Adam Andrake, Alex Trent, Insane221, Adam Mock, 25 Club, Class 75 JC, Destronets, Falcon 57272, GR, Jake Jasteron, Dresner, Malkavian Bandit 21, Mark Hall, Marshall, Maverick X29, Mercer, Hope Mesa Death 101, Emma Wolf, Naxtooth, Oshie's 2010, Peter Carl, Future Peter Will, Sean Regard, The Dingus Patrol, The Noble Sir Churro, Taraka Unkina, Wafflecopter, and Z-Pulse 2013.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though.
Oh, more.
Oh.
He aggroed me.
Pray for him, chat. That's all we can do now. That was very loud.
Was it?
Yes.
That wasn't even that. I screamed quietly. I perfectly hit where the mic doesn't cut off.
That shit was fucking ear shattering.
That was so quiet. Oh my god.
Down. There is more down. This is not the same one. You can tell on account of there's an explosive. A different wreck, Captain. There's another one.
Ooh.
What the fuck just happened? Oh my god.
Whoa.
Hey, I found a powder keg.
I shot my harpoon at Squiddish at your name tag because it said that you had treasure, and I was like, oh, I'll harpoon him. I'll be useful.
Serious? I think we could make her. Okay, go to the.
I'm gonna put a helmet on like 40 minutes into the game, and we're never gonna see your face again.
Don't come in here with your negativity, man. This is important.
This isn't a few unknown ones. It's a miracle cure. Wow, I feel special. You sure are, buddy. You feel better? Oh, I don't know. Marshmallow? Okay, hold on. Time out. Marshmallow? No. Okay. Hello. Welcome back. The breaks don't gotta be long, they just gotta be long enough to stave off the advertisement demon. We continue on our magical journey. Hi, blacksmith lady.
Oh, well, it's without a weapon you can.
Is there like any reason to talk to you?
Have a look at my work.
Oh, you're still just a blacksmith lady, okay. Yeah, you're already at my camp on account of this is New Game Plus, but thank you. And we come to out here. GG's trying really hard to fall off the chair. That's like kind of moderate success. Being extremely licked. You do not see me. I am the spear guy. Okay, I think Gigi might want down. Do you want down, Gigi? Okay. You give me the licking of freedom, the licking of please free me. Here you go. Free dog. Yeah, she's gotta go. Oh, she lets me know. I vowed to never pre-order again after Anthem, but I hope it's epic. I don't understand why anyone bought Anthem. Did you guys like not know about Origin Premiere? Like, did nobody tell you that Anthem was $1? I guess it's probably easy to not know that if you're not as like terminally fucking engaged as I am with, or was. I guess I'm really not that much anymore. It's a nice log you got there, buddy. Kind of funny you can actually get behind him. I didn't realize that. Can I borrow that? I knocked it down with this fucking corpse. Lamau. This is Blizzard. They generally put out good shit. Ow, what the fuck? Why did it pancake me? Did I just time travel to like 2013? What the hell? Just a meme? Oh! Oh! That's... Oh, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Oh my god, we're so close. What's up, saying Fox? It's fucking tomorrow. Generally, Dragonflight was good. Okay, they've had one good in like 5 expansions. And in between that, they've had Overwatch. An Overwatch update that got sold as a game. Diablo Immortal. Several remasters. The current state of Hearthstone. Like... It's an accident when they do good at this point. I don't actually think they know, like, what makes good. It's just a pure fucking fluke. And sometimes they oopsie out a good one. Alright, are there any other morale flags my morale sensor is getting? Oh, I thought there was one in this building. I guess there's not. Hold on, I will just go down this path. Sheboygan, motherfuckers. Consider yourself Sheboygan. Because I don't want to fight 21 fucking dudes throwing fire bombs when I get to the bottom. You don't see anything. I literally had to reveal myself. I can't believe it. Let me execute that guy. Ow. It's actually great because it gives me a fatal blow, which gives me way more healing. Never mind, it didn't connect. He proned me. I got fucking low profiled. What's down here? Remember a breakable wall. Oh my god, I never had this flag. That's how you get through there. There's a fucking breakable wall here I didn't fucking know about. That's how that one works. You don't have to get rid of the vines. It's not a get rid of the vines. Yay. Kind of like how WoW sucked before WoW. Like, dude, you're free to have your opinions, but I need you to understand you have the worst opinions. Like, the completely unique, like, bizarro world opinions. You're free to have them. This is America. Oh man, I was trying to get his fucking minion. You like what? Oh, you're just baiting. Okay, damn it. I've been on Twitch for like 10 years. How do I still fall for this shit? Why? It's like I've never been to the internet before. Son of a bitch. That was actually a huge fucking rewind. I guess it was the guy. I don't think I've ever died to the guy defending the point before. Wow, that's a big fucking reset. On account of you're the maximum possible distance back because that was your checkpoint. It seems like they have a way higher chance to use critical moves in New Game Plus. Like everybody in general really, really likes all of their critical moves. This doesn't go around. We have to go... What the fuck did we get over there? I didn't go in here because going in there sucks. I went... Did I go around that way? Does that go around? Am I dumb? One was great for my time management. Literally nothing outside my raid did anything. Nothing outside of raid hours mattered. It was great. It was barely even a game. Boy howdy, they sure like their critical attacks. Hey, can you come like over here? I don't want to do this. I'm out. I don't really have a better solution. Ooh, he's dead. We deal damage. We deal damage to people. What was the point where they stopped making a massively multiplayer online role-playing game and just started making some raids? This loops me back around to my thoughts from the shower this morning. Oh, this is the end. I missed the mini flag. Oh, well. This loops me back around to my shower thoughts this morning, where I realized that as much as I enjoy Wolong, and I enjoy Wolong kind of a lot, this is a pretty good game. I'm enjoying playing this. I've enjoyed some things recently. Oh, this is Pegasus. Like Breath of the Wild, etc. Kind of a lot. I can say with near 100% certainty that I just am not ever again going to enjoy a game like I did World of Warcraft in college. That's just a joy my life doesn't have anymore. It isn't going to have anymore. And I'm pretty happy with my life. Don't get me wrong, I've got a great fucking life. But that was like a very large part of it that's never gonna come back. The crux of my thought process. GG, not now, GG. GG, I'm stabbing a pig. GG, I'm stabbing a pig. I'm stabbing Ferengi. I like my spirit range really fast. I like the... Every time he does that attack, I fuck it up twice and then figure out what the hell I'm doing. Oh, he's wheeling it around. He's wheeling it around again. He's coming back. He's figured out the pig technique. Punching me? Are you aware that you're a pig? I heard, actually. Jesus. I don't like being directly in front of him during startup. Get to stop. I'm seeing to do another attack now. Ooh, bonk. Bonka. Up, stab him. Big old thunder. Extra demoglio. Hit him with one of these, and Shoryuken. Fork him! We're good. The man's been forked. What are you doing, Jeej? Go back up, or do you just want to play? I don't have playtime right now. I'm sorry, Puppo. Play will come later. That deep crackhead level of enjoyment of 20-year-old me playing WoW. Yeah, it's just like... It's not ever gonna happen again. I had a moment of clarity this morning where I realized truly I will never enjoy a game 50% as much as I used to enjoy World of Warcraft. And it's because of a couple of factors. One, the recent foray into Final Fantasy XIV. I say recent, it was like a year ago I played 14 now. It showed me that I do really just like MMOs. MMOs just scratch a completely different fucking itch for me. And it's an itch that's impossible to match pretty much anywhere else. What'd you say fucking level? Let me look at my weapon scaling again. Water's great for both these. I'll just do water. It's an itch but nothing else really matches. You're no longer willing to do an activity the exclusion of most other aspects of your life. You're fucking wrong. There was a period while I was playing old school RuneScape. RuneScape 3 admittedly hasn't really grabbed me like this yet. I don't know if it will. I think that may just be because old school was so fucking new. There was definitely a period in old school RuneScape where I had to hard limit, like I had to put hard lines on how much I could play it. Because I was definitely playing old school RuneScape to the exclusion of basically every other aspect of my life. I sent quite a few Pathfinder sessions during the hook that I had done basically zero prep for. And I was just like, fuck it, we'll just run it. It'll figure itself out when we get there. Because I just fucking played old school RuneScape. And like, I wasn't working on any kind of like stream features or anything like that. I was just fucking playing old school RuneScape. I was playing that shit constantly. It was on mobile, so I don't even have to be home. I could play it on my fucking phone. I was playing old school fucking constantly. And like, I literally just had to stop because it was a problem. Because that's how much I fucking click with MMOs. I click into MMOs so hard. It's insane. I played Final Fantasy 14. I also got very, very, very into Final Fantasy 14 and had close to a similar problem. The good news was I didn't get hooked enough. The fuck is this shit? Toxin, Stone, and Flood. This is the 3-element Giga build. Final Fantasy 14 never really hooked me enough to be much of a problem. I enjoyed playing it, but never to like, it never got me with the MMO side of things. I think I just came into it too late in its life cycle, and it's barely an MMO now. It's a modern MMORPG. Same for old school, but old school gets like, number get bigger going real fucking good. So that's 1000% not the problem. In fact, I will absolutely, if I could throw my fucking soul into it and also like, you know, get some level of stream value out of it, I'll absolutely spend 100% of my time to the fucking exclusion of absolutely everything else. Playing the shit out of some MMORPGs. That's not the problem. The problem is my job is playing video games, and most people's aren't. So most people are, in fact, not willing to devote their fucking soul to this. Nobody's gonna make an MMO anymore. It's like the greater state of the gaming industry, right? We have solved, and by we, I mean marketing teams that exist to make as much money as possible, have solved video games. This was the shower thought I had this morning. Clearly, AAA games do not get made to be good anymore. They just don't. Well, with rare exception, they don't. They get made to make as much money as possible for as long a period of time as possible, which you would think, like, great, that's MMOs. It's really not, though. Because, like, I don't even really think modern, I don't know Dragonflight, but modern pre-Dragonflight WoW or 14 or RuneScape, they're barely MMOs. They are like single player and small team games, because the world is gone. You don't need the world. The world has been engineered out of the game. And this isn't entirely the fault of like the devs, because we have WoW Classic as a perfect litmus test to look at to see it's really not them, it's us. Like, WoW Classic was awful. I was so excited for WoW Classic, and I enjoyed it so much for about 40 levels until I realized what was happening all around me. And then I think I just barely managed to get myself to 60 and was like, I don't even want to play anymore. Are you chewing on the metal leg of my desk? GG, that's metal. That's like steel. It's literally just a steel bar. She's chomping it. She's chomping the shit out of it. Anyway, all that's happened is that the devs have given us what we want. That's all that's happened. The devs have given us what we clearly demonstrated that we want. And that is an incredibly streamlined pipeline, but a very long treadmill of small and marginal upgrades. And then the microtransaction and retention boys have realized, hey, if 90% of our gameplay is like time and daily limited, we will make people log in longer by forcing them to log in every day to do all of their stuff. And obviously there are some things in there that are the devs being shitlords dailies, but you know, it took off for a fucking reason. The WoW Classic showed me that all of the worst of MMOs is just where we are now. It's just where we are. Because it's not even like the surface level of how people played WoW Classic. What? I played the shit out of Vanilla WoW and Burning Crusade and Wrath, the golden eras. I didn't get to play that much Vanilla. I hit 60 very shortly before Burning Crusade came out. I was a little late to that bus. But I played through the golden era. So I saw how that shit worked. It's the magical, you can't recapture what the time was like when the internet had advanced enough to support MMOs like World of Warcraft, but had not advanced enough to get to our point of like everything is meta optimal all the time gameplay, to get to our point of cool. And I've gone on a similar rant before. Cool, a new video game is out. Let me go to the subreddit, look at the optimal build guide, download 6 add-ons that will streamline the leveling process, and watch this YouTube video about how to rush to max level as fast as possible. That's insane. That's insane. You literally aren't playing the game. You are trying to not play the game as fast as possible. And that's just how like basically all video games are consumed now. Look at like the Twitch excitement cycle when new games come out. New single player games have 1 to 3 days of excitement on Twitch because all the big streamers will sit down and speedrun them as fast as possible and never touch them again. Like most of the time, literally just like spamming through dialogue and skipping cutscenes on a first playthrough to do it as fast as possible. But again, that's surface level. Look at what happened in WoW Classic. Raids started coming out. Shit was immediately puggable by absolutely anybody. Any fucking moron can pug Molten Core because we have a perfect knowledge of the game now. Because nobody plays online games without perfect knowledge, or as close to perfect knowledge as you can get. And you can say, like, no, you crazy. Most people are fucking stupid ass Andes who don't even know their rotation. Yes, they fucking do. 2023's Timmy is a 1% of the 1% fucking world first raider from 2006. We didn't even know what the stats did. We did, like, we wore our tier sets because they were cool and clearly what the devs intended us to be upgrading into. They must be good. Like, there were some, like, spreadsheets, fucking Elitist Jerks forums existed, the math was there. It's not like we were stupid, but we didn't have perfect information like we do now. literally everybody is doing exclusively content that leads to their fucking best in slot stuff or their pipeline to have this thing that a guy on Twitch said they should have as fast as possible, or this YouTube guide they're following. That's just how it is now. That's how games are played. And that's still surface level, because it's worse than that. Because that's not even all of what happened in WoW Classic. What did the pug scene fucking instantly turn into in WoW Classic? Exclusively GDKPs. Exclusively. If you don't know what that means, it means instead of rolling for loot or whatever, is literally everything just got auctioned off for gold. Because everyone and their fucking grandma just went and spent 20 bucks to buy more gold than they could farm in 6 months to just go whale out raids. Because that's how games are played now. WoW Classic didn't have microtransactions. We just made them. And yeah, vanilla WoW had gold sellers. Sure, that shit existed. Everyone remembers the fucking naked gnome bodies spelling out the name of a website across the middle of fucking Stormwind. Yeah, that shit was there, but it wasn't, like, almost fucking nobody interacted with it, or if they did, like, it was extremely fucking hush-hush and looked down upon. But now fucking everyone just does it. And don't fucking lie to me. Everyone does it. Because this is the damage that, like, the microtransaction live service hell has done to the gaming community, is that we have accepted it. We have accepted it heart and fucking soul. If a game doesn't give us a way to spend money to skip everything, we'll just make it up. The void will be filled. And it's even worse than that. Because even if you don't want to do these GDKP auction runs, the economy is ruined. Because it's not just the raids and the group content and the bosses and the numbers that have been optimized with perfect knowledge. It's everything. People are farming gold at 500 times the rate you could even fucking dream of doing back in the vanilla days. Because we have perfect knowledge now. And everyone knows exactly how to make as much gold as physically possible as fast as possible. Sure, I was the Timmy of the day, but I'd never even fucking heard of the concept of a trash run. I don't think anyone was fucking doing trash runs back in vanilla, other than maybe like the absolute Giga Chad, like 1% maybe. No one was doing that shit because that wasn't even like a thing that had occurred to the greater gaming sphere yet. And then the content's over in 5 seconds because you do 3 auction raids. You've successfully purchased every item that you wanted with the 20 bucks you just dropped on wowgold.com. And now what do? You don't play. There's no farming. Thanks to boss. The most expensive eternal is 5 gold. Nothing has any value. Nothing has any value except the things that have infinity value, which is just because you can just buy loot directly because everyone just GDKPs everything. You literally just buy the loot directly. Why would absolutely anything else have value? How could you possibly have an economy when everyone's just going into fucking gold auction raids and buying their gear straight up? Why would there be value? How could you possibly have value in anything? The bots wouldn't even matter. Sure, marketing started this with microtransactions and all of this, but like the gaming community is ruined. Blizzard didn't add gold selling to WoW Classic. Blizzard didn't make GDKPs. Fucking we did that shit. We're fucked. I don't think we're gonna go back. I am never going to enjoy a game like I enjoyed World of Warcraft in my early 20s. Because that era is over. It's not just for MMOs, well, it is. It is actually just for MMOs, because beyond that, you can say the same about, like, I mean, Suicide Squad got revealed, and look, it's fucking Jiminy Cockthroat gear grinding live service garbage. What a fucking surprise. They pushed the release date back, probably because of the fucking phenomenal bad press, and, like, maybe the tide's turning a little bit there. But where has all the hope lain in the last decade? Indies. We have indie games bringing us Hades and Hollow Knight and Crypt of the fucking Necrodancer and other absolutely incredible fucking experiences, because they're still just making games to make a game that's really good and not a game that makes as much money as fast. And then Nintendo, you know, is over there in the corner doing their best. You know, every now and then they just bang out a fucking Breath of the Wild, and you know, Nintendo, you just keep doing you. You're I never thought I'd say this, but you're cool. Like, somehow you're the fucking hero. Nintendo fucking eating glue in the corner. Still trying to make games that are good instead of microtransaction riddled hellfields. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Indies aren't going to save MMOs. They can't. Memorphicas are very contingent on that first set of 3 letters. Massively multiplayer online. Massive being your big wall. There's a reason there's not really indie MMOs. And if there are, they're like technically MMOs. You can't make a Memorphica on an indie budget. We have to hope that a big old AAA daddy brings out something good. Like, apparently Dragonflight is fine. I don't believe you. I believe Dragonflight is fine to the modern MMO market that doesn't actually want to play an MMO anymore. I source my ass. I haven't looked at Dragonflight at all. I have no fucking faith. They could barely make an MMO on Blizzard's budget. Exactly! Exactly! Look at how fucking streamlined and pared down even WoW is now compared to what it used to be. You have like your main activity concourses and that's fucking it. Even Blizzard Activision can barely fucking do it. We have one hope. I have one hope. There is one shot. One fucking light in the darkness for possibly the entire future of video games. And that's Riot making a League of Legends MMO. I never thought I'd say this unironically, but please, Riot, you're our only hope. You are our last fucking chance. I truly, truly believe that this supposed in progress League of Legends MMO is our last fucking shot. I think it's the genre's last goddamn chance. Fuck it. Let's watch. I had a video I was going to watch the beginning of stream that I didn't get around to doing. But now that we're like big on the topic, honestly, let's just fucking watch. I literally have it open. You guys haven't heard of the Escapist or Yahtzee? This dude's brain is very, very in line with mine. This is on the same general theme of what we're talking about, and I thought it was an extremely interesting video, and I kind of want to like talk about it. I've never done this YouTube thing where I just like stream talking about a video. This is the big fucking reaction content energy. I've never done this before because I've never seen a video that made me want to prior to me watching this one this morning. This is the first one that I've actually wanted to talk about. And also, if I introduce some people to Yahtzee, you know, you're fucking welcome. Let's look at this shit. And I'm going to pause it repeatedly, just so you know, which is spacebar, right? Yeah. I'm going to pause this like a lot
I
to
am
talk
basically
about
the
things.
same age as commercial home video gaming. I grew up alongside it. I tracked the phases of my
High
life by
five.
what games platform I was using at the time.
Samesies.
Philips Video Pack, Commodore 64,
Except I didn't go
Sega
quite that
Master
far
System,
back.
Amiga 600, Amiga C232, PS1, PC Gaming, GameCube, PS2, and after that...
What's my arc? My arc was original Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, PS1, GameCube, PS2. I don't think I got into PC gaming until post PS2. And then obviously there's like the modern pipeline where I just played basically all of them. I think that was my ride.
That I became a professional game critic, so all of them. The point is, I've been around a long time, and I've seen a lot of trends come and go, because this is still a comparatively young medium where the fundamental aspects of creation are still in a state of flux. I mean, the movie watching experience basically plateaued once.
You can very much watch it trip over itself and make all of the mistakes in the world due to a lack of regulation, because the industry is still new enough that we're having to deal with things like basic gambling legislation. So that's extremely fucking accurate.
They figured out color and sound. Game designers are still discovering new ways to explore interactive narrative. In the last few years, I've heard a lot of negative doomsaying, partly from myself, I'll admit, about the way money has infected the games industry and that creativity is dead, and that the only things the big studios make or give any attention to now are loot box infested live services, gear grinding Skinner box games, and ghost train rides with the same token hacked out combat and RPG systems. Well, first of all, do you really think this is the first time money has infected the way games are made? This is just the nature of all things. Wherever stuff can be exchanged for money, there will be people trying to maximize the amount of money while minimizing the necessary amount of stuff or stuff-related effort. I mean, this is the whole reason video games crashed in the 80s. It wasn't just ET's fault. It was publishers hacking out too many inferior rip-offs than
I think this is a thing that is not, I don't know how common knowledge this is, this thing he's talking about right here, because he does not go into a ton of detail in it beyond pretty much what he's saying right here. But oh my fucking god, like the Atari early era was absolute shovelware. That was the pinnacle of spam out as many game releases as you possibly can in a short window of time. Like if this game crash he's about to talk about was a very real. The entire video game industry as a whole almost completely and totally died because 99.5% of releases were just fucking knockoff shovelware. It was insane. Like this is, if you're not aware of it, it's interesting to look into how fucking bad it was.
The market could sustain in pursuit of the easy buck. And the most important thing to take away is that the industry did crash, because that's what happens when you try to sustain an unsustainable business model. Funny that, and the current state of AAA gaming is just the latest trend in unsustainable get-rich-quick scheming that's going to crash just as surely, if not quite as dramatically. Now video games are a lot more widespread over a firmer foundation than they were in ET's day. The live service model was the reliable earner for a while, but it is currently dying, if not already dead. It was admittedly a much more cunning and longer-lasting money-making scheme than Atari's idea to release 9,000 Pac-Man rip-offs, a game players could theoretically play infinitely, and in the case of those wonderful whales with more money than sense they all hope to suck in, pay for infinitely. Hard to go wrong with an infinite money generator, except of course that it did, for the usual reason, because in capitalism infinite money is not enough.
Tangent that I could talk about for an extremely long time, but also very much accurate. The increasingly infinite, because literally just having a live service game to milk nearly unimaginable quantities of money out of people forever is not good enough if your next game does not milk unimaginabler quantities out of them. Absolute fucking insanity, but a tangent.
There must also be infinite growth. There must always be more infinite money than there was last quarter. And capitalist corporations, ruled over as they are essentially by giant bureaucracy machines, lack the benefit that you and I possess, an actual human brain that can point out when things don't make any fucking sense. Any passing 6-year-old or vaguely sentient dog could have explained to these publishers that when you have a game whose entire business model hinges around rewiring people's brains so they want to play 8 hours a day, the market can't sustain more than a few of those. You can't ask audiences to devote all of their free time times 2.
Here.
And yet, when the live services started enjoying success, rival publishers were not content to simply snap their fingers in frustration and go, gosh, wish we'd thought of that. No, those guys are making money, therefore we must do exactly what they're doing, and then we will make the same money. That's how bureaucracy thinks. So everyone had their own live service and kept announcing new live services because there must always be more, and now we're seeing them all getting deserted and
it's also very much the reason that like so much of not just gaming but also like the movie industry right now is literally just remasters and reboots and revamps, because this really tends to trend towards the thing we already did that worked
having their plugs pulled one by one like the coma ward at a financially insolvent hospital. And this could have been very easily predicted by noting that the average user cannot be expected to log in daily to 9 different games and put in a few hours of grind with each one, especially when they all offer very similar gameplay experiences because you got to rip off whatever the popular games
They're all
do.
the fucking
Otherwise, there's no
Ubisoft
guarantee it'd
game
make
or
the
the
same
Sony
money. But as well as being
exclusive
predictable,
game.
this was all very clearly precedented because exactly the same thing
I've mentioned this a couple of times a little bit, but this has happened so many fucking times already.
happened with MMORPGs. About 10, 15
The
years
WoW
ago, World
killer.
of Warcraft was ruling the
Remember the
roost.
fucking
MMOs
phrase?
stumbled along for a while through the Ultima
The
Online
WoW
and EverQuest
killer?
years, but it was World of Warcraft that perfected the formula, combining a rich world that was approachable to newbies and had a robust endgame. And when it was noted that it was bringing in the dosh like a dockside brothel,
Every
everyone wanted
MMO
a
in
piece
the
of that
world
pie. One by one, rival
being
companies
pitched
brought
as
out
the
rival
WoW
MMOs,
killer,
and one by one, World of Warcraft
and then fucking
killed them,
dying
stone
immediately.
dead. Star Wars Galaxies, The Matrix Online, Age of Conan, Tabula Rasa, Firefall, Warhammer Online, City
Never
of
even heard
Heroes,
of
Hellgate
Firefall.
London. One can only wince at the carnage. And some of these were perfectly fine games. I remember rather enjoying my time with Firefall when I reviewed it for ZP, but it didn't matter
Never
because the
even heard of
success
it,
of these
honestly.
games hinged on clawing the target audience away from World of Warcraft. And sooner or later they all drifted back because World of Warcraft was where all their stuff was. They'd spent months, years entrenching themselves and building up their investment in WoW. Why on earth would they want to start from scratch and
And it's not even just World of Warcraft, and it's not even just like the MMO rush. This has happened a ton of times with a bunch of other things too. There have been you guys remember the MOBA Ocean? Sometime around like 8 to 10 years ago when League of Legends was really taking off and every game developer on planet fucking Earth launched a MOBA that died within 4 weeks as League of Legends just continued to League of Legends its way through the world. I'll miss you, Paragon. You're kind of spiritually back, but that's okay. You guys remember the 5 bazillion modern military shooters and just FPSs in general that came in the wake of Call of Duty Modern Warfare? You guys remember the 46,000 even in the indie sphere? It's like Binding of Isaac but roguelikes that came out in just an absolute shovel of shit. Like a mountain rolling down from the dumpster. The Minecraft clones. This has happened so many times. Dark Souls but blank. We talked about that at the beginning of stream, and the 3 that I couldn't even remember the names of when I was trying to make the reference, which we ended up deciding were Lords of the Fallen and The Surge and Code Vein. I can remember the beginning of stream. It's a cycle that has happened many, many, many times. Every single fucking time something hits out of the park. You can even see it at a smaller scale with individual mechanics. With less than the games themselves, you can see it with loot boxes. Loot boxes took the fuck off in Overwatch and FIFA and other sports games, and then just disseminated like a virus into absolutely everything else. Battle passes. We're in the middle. I think we're still in the middle of the dog shit battle royale wave. Like, that's just finally ending. The infinite battle royale, it's like Fortnite butt grinder, is just barely slowing down like recently. We're still getting the little trickles coming out where the projects that actually have the slightest amount of creativity, like Dark and Darker, are starting to hit as well. So I'm kind of, and the current wave is the basically Sony exclusive game / like Ubisoft survival open world light crafting quippy protagonist button mashy kind of Assassin's Creed-esque but light stealth mechanics, taking down bandit camps as you explore your way through a story with a companion that never shuts the fuck up adventure. That's the live service. He calls it Jiminy Cockthroat. I'll take that name. It's solid. This has happened so many fucking times before, and it has passed so many times before. I don't know why this big live service one has just felt so much more homogenous. Maybe just because it's the first one that has directly been tied into monetization. Because The rest of these, like these older waves, the MMO wave, the MOBA wave, the modern military shooter wave, those older ones were just trying to rip off the popularity and sell copies of a game. And the live service one is more insidious than that, because it's less about, it's not even about the game itself so much as how much money you can pump out of it forever. I'm going to continue playing the video now.
In a game that wasn't as good and didn't have as many players because they were all going back to WoW too. It happened then, and it's happened again with live services. A few will remain to keep the dieharders occupied, and everyone else must return sulkily to the drawing board. It's a cycle. It's a cycle of publishers trying to get infinite gameplay to work as a model because in theory it's infinite money, and ultimately collapsing.
The one
Similar
that's
thing happened
still
in the
here.
mid-90s when Quake multiplayer was popular. They put out games like Quake 3 Arena and Unreal Tournament with no single-player mode, and tried to convince us that we didn't really want single-player games, we wanted the thing that made them more money. Joke was on them because the late 90s and early 2000s were a
But at this point, like, oh, sorry, you didn't know you were on the desk. But here's the problem: is at this point, my sadness is looking at the WoW Classic model, right? Looking at the WoW Classic model, the GDKPs. How many people just absolutely fucking buy gold to go literally get carried through a raid and just get handed their loot instantly without grinding or learning to play or doing anything? Like, it's, they have this like, they try to convince
didn't really
us
want single-player games. We wanted the thing that made them more money.
like they did it. They have made, like, after, I don't know, I don't think it's the live service one or the microtransactions or any particular thing specifically that won. I think it's just like the slow grinding down of wave after wave after wave after wave of things like this happening for basically the entire duration, and that and marketing just getting so much better, like psychologically, devs learning so much more about things like loot boxes, really, really, really just being extremely effective because they directly psychologically take advantage of people. They have done it. They have conditioned the current generation of gamists to want the thing that makes them more money. Like, I think they did it, is where I disagree with this. I think they have won. Can it be come back from? Or can we come back from it? Maybe. But where we're currently at, they have successfully done this. It's not through, like, dog shit live services and the companies that are still trying to pump those that are dying fucking breed of dinosaurs. And, like, it's created by a council of boomers in a laboratory to make everyone hate it. But on a wider scale, like the battle passes, the microtransactions, they have done it, I think.
Joke was on them because the late 90s and early 2000s were a fucking golden age for PC single-player first-person games, and that's why I feel less concerned about the current swamp of live services and gear grinders, because the signs are there that the cycle is moving on. For
Hell, I don't even hate the gear grinder. I've spent like 30 minutes of today's stream bitching about how Wolong's gear barely does anything, and I wish there was more I could do to play with it. But I mean, like, I also have been playing RPGs since forever. So, like, this is coming from a perspective of someone who was having gear shoved into his face, who's not from, like, the genre. That's my genre. That's my genre that's getting representation. I like the gear.
One, the public response every time publishers try to hype a new upcoming live service or gear grinder. Did you see the gameplay reveal for the new Suicide Squad? When the developers proudly revealed motherfucking gear scores and the usual really off-putting multi-tab pause menu these games always have, which never failed to remind me of the way Las Vegas architects deliberately designed casinos to be really confusing to navigate. You could practically hear a wet glooping sound as the entirety of social media rolled its eyes in unison. For 2, the current density of remakes and remasters, Dead Space, Metroid Prime, Resident Evil 4, that's always a sign that publishers are in a holding pattern, waiting for the next popular trend to emerge. But the big giveaway was Hi-Fi Rush, Tango Gameworks' excellent rhythm action
Here comes the
game.
hopium.
And the fact that it was shadow dropped with zero hype sort of exposes the whole lie of hype, doesn't it, if the Suicide Squad thing didn't already? Let's call it the hype paradox. The more time and effort you put into trying to convince people your game is good, the less good it will turn out to be.
That's really what it is, isn't it? That's... God, I'm gonna fucking say that sentence again. My ears like hearing it.
Already. Let's call it the hype paradox.
Say it
the more
again.
time and effort you put
For
into
those in the
trying to
back.
convince people your game is good, the less good it will turn out to be.
That's what the hype is. The hype is like, it's artificial. It's so absolutely fucking artificial. But again, dub to the game devs. I think they have won this battle because this unending hype cycle for things is clearly extremely fucking effective. People get so in to getting so pumped, and I'd like to believe that we live in a society where people have largely moved on from like pre-order culture. Everyone's pretty anti-pre-order these days. That's good. But the hype cycle most of the time works, and it works extremely fucking effectively. Like it is extremely manufactured. It is an absolute like mechanical corporate push to pump games that they know are not what we want to play. It's what will make them money, but it fucking functions, man. Apex Legends got dropped on us with no warning, and that's still doing decently. Did Apex Legends not have, it just was released? It didn't have any like announcement or anything? I don't know much about the BR thing.
Whereas something obviously and genuinely good needs no hype at all. And the way Hi-Fi Rush was dropped on us felt for me like an act of surrender. Okay, fine, Bethesda seemed to be saying. We officially give up trying to convince you that what you want is overpriced mediocre crap that's 1,000 hours long. Here's a game that's 10 hours long, but it's $30 and really fucking good. And what do you know? Instant near universal acclaim. The current state of AAA, as well as the MMO wave and the 90s multiplayer shoot exploitation, were all part of the same pattern. The money men eternally searching for a guaranteed formula for success. And they will never find one, or rather, never realize that the formula already exists. You know how you guarantee success? You produce an original product that's well made and reasonably priced.
You make a
it's
good
as simple as
fucking
that,
game.
but they'll never take that to heart because
Literally
coming up with good ideas
just
requires
make a good
creativity,
game.
and investing in them requires a willingness to take a risk. And the money machine is capable of neither. Let's set it to work managing our 401ks and leave the making of games to actual human fucking beings.
So that's that, more or less. Which I think is interesting. I think he has a lot of very interesting points. And draws a lot of good parallels. Because I had never considered the live service plague as a genre. We've talked on the channel about like the wave of WoW clones and the wave of Call of Duty clones and the wave of roguelike clones and how the industry just keeps doing that over and over again. But I didn't really connect it to live services because it's not like a genre of game. It's a vehicle for marketing and making money. It's not its own thing. At least it doesn't even fucking feel like one. It's got no fucking identity other than you play it forever. It's designed to make you play it forever, and it's chock full of shit you can pay for. Very good vid. It was a very good vid. I think it's a super interesting dose of hope. Then it was really, really strange that after I came out of the shower while I was thinking about I will never enjoy a game again like I used to enjoy World of Warcraft. Nothing since has come close other than old school RuneScape. Like, honestly, I gotta give the dub where it's earned. Nothing has come close to scratching the old fucking WoW desires like old school RuneScape. Not RuneScape 3. I am enjoying playing RuneScape 3 right now. And I'm playing it largely out of a hope that I will, hopefully, maybe arrive at that point. Because I like the gameplay way fucking better in RuneScape 3. But there is definitely a reason that old school is the way more popular one, and that's due to like how effectively it hooked me versus RuneScape 3. That 3 just has so many problems. It has such an incredibly uphill battle it has to do to get people really invested and hooked. And that's even compared to old school, which I think just directly by comparison of gameplay is a way more dog shit game, but it does such a better job of being an MMO. It's a lot of interesting stuff to think about. Look at all the pandas. I've saved so many pandas.
There are a lot, but let's aim for more. Here, I hope this will aid you in your travels.
There are still more pandas. I don't know where they are, but they're somewhere. Live service is the herpes of the industry to everyone without standards gets. We are definitely in the dark timeline, just I think as a human society, but also very much as the gaming industry.
Welcome.
But you know, it's a good little peek. And while it is the dark, I already still got rid of the 2 that had gems, right? I kind of just want to sell the rest of this. I think I'm just gonna sell it all for money. Need some cash, man. Need some casheronis. I'm trying to make back up the amount of money I used to have. Accessories sell for a lot. That's good to know. If I ever really need money, I'll just go through and sell my elixirs. But we may be in the dark times, but we're not necessarily here forever. There's not no hope. I'm not quite as hopeful as Yahtzee. I am somehow, in a way that should possibly be like inconceivable, more jaded than Yahtzee, whose entire thing. Does button not work anymore? Weird. Whose entire thing is being a very jaded man. I gotta take a break. Stand up again. I'm gonna try and keep the pre-roll ad demon at bay. Still got a couple hours of adventure working on the Wolong New Game Plus. If you're just joining us, believe it or not, we do play video games here. But you know, we also enjoy our tangents. We enjoy our discussions. We enjoy our rants. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs. Here's the bathroom real quick. Let's see if I can be sneaky enough to not wake up this puppy under the desk. I'm probably not going to be. I'll go to for everybody. It's coffee time.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Boy, howdy there, sure are a lot of you Chads now, alphabetical style. Adam Andrake, Alex Rent, Insane221, Adam Mock, Brody Fight Club, Cloud 75, JC, Destronets, Falcon Punch, 7272, GR, Jake, Jasteron, Dresner, Malkavian Bandits 21, Markall, Marshall, Maverick X29, Mercer, Hope, Mesa Death 101, Emma Wolf, Naxtooth, Oshis 2010, Peter Carl, Future Peter Will, Sean Regard, The Dingus Patrol, The Noble Searchero, Taraka Unkina, Wafflecopter, and Z-Pulse 2013.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. I just nuke this guy.
Who are you? And why should I care?
I am heir to the sacred tradition of the Staff of Fire. The Blue Wizards betrayed you, but we have worked in secret for 100 years to bring them down.
Worked in secret for 100 years? Self-important tradition of the magic stick? You're...
Oh! He's dumb. Fucking dead. He's dumb. He's dead. He's like, Jesus fucking Christ. Hop out of it, block him real quick. Quit that shit.
How about new?
Come back! Come back in the play area, please! Okay. We got him, boys. But yeah, Lurgan's played Astronaut. He knows that one. We left him on the moon, remember?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you did! You fuckers! I just remembered the storm that Hetzy mentioned. I forgot you fucking put me on the moon, you piece of shit. I don't know how Metroidvania it is. I just remember there being stuff unlocked where it's like, oh, you get to the next area now by getting this thing. That's like my knowledge is so limited. I remember so little of it.
Oh god.
You left me on the moon, you piece of shit! How did I forget? You absolute
No, I love Hex.
motherfucker!
I'll tell you a tale as old as time. A classic repeating paradigm. The maiden trapped at the peak of our climb. Her fisherman love driven out of his mind. The hero will right the wrongs of this crime. That's the song. How did you like it? That's the whole song. Okay. That's what you've been doing. Motherfucker, I have no idea, man. Oh, I really was confident in Geometry. Next question. What the hell is this magic door? Not multi-combat, cool. Oh no. That's a wilderness teleport. Why is that a wilderness teleport? Why is that a wilderness teleport? With no warning whatsoever, that just happens? Okay. Okie dokie then. Sure, why not? Might as well just yeet you into the wilderness with no warning. Oh, video games. Peak fucking video games. Okay, RuneScape. Get him, boys! It's the good part. Oh, it's the good part. Oh, it's the good part. Not this. This is just opening the door. But in the thing. Then you spin the thing again! Oh, I fucking. Oh, every time. It gets me every time. Oh, it's chills, dude. Chills. I hope he cranks the thing. He cranked the thing! Wait for grand enjoyment, everybody. You'll have to wait until another day if you want to see me crank the thing. The thing will have to remain uncranked. Welcome back, everyone. You left me on the moon. One of you got left in the moon, one of you got left in space. It's the same concept. You both got abandoned somewhere that doesn't have air and space, and then you died. Mono suggested Astroneer for one of our Group Idiot Man games. Astroneer was really fun. I just like, I've tried several different times on Astroneer. It's just it never has enough to do to keep me interested the whole time. I never make it through the game because you pretty much just, every planet's the same thing. So you just do the same game again. Mouth. Oh, I didn't get in range. Get my health. Get my health. We have Mr. Crumperton, who died to the first enemy. Understandable. Esther in the car was the funniest shit. When the car just completely fucking janked out into the stratosphere. What did you say to me? That's the closest I've ever come to not have. Oh, do I not? I'll take that trade. Oh, fuck. I got rid of marker flag detection. Lamau. Oh, I thought he was in the jump. Oh, he both hit me and guard broke me. Lol. Excuse me, sir. Ooh, still have my life still up on the end there. Cool. I didn't mean to do that. Isn't the RG just Astroneer with guns? Astroneer's got base building. You know, I'm a little fucking sucker for base building, man. I love base building. It's the reason I have such an incredible amount of... We could do a calamity run. Oh my god. That's what we could do. Is it finally time? Is it finally time to just play Terraria again? While I'm waiting for other stuff to come out? Why does every single enemy have a fucking kill? Living Larkenstein in space, that's chance one of my favorite stream memories. I wish I was better at group streaming. Like, I don't feel like I'm very good at it. I perform much better as a solo streamer because I just don't have the mental CPU to be doing a multi-person stream and engaging with the boys and also still talking with chat and being entertaining. I wish I was better at it. Follow-up? I wish I had more streamer friends. Wish I had more streamer friends to play stuff with. Oh, I didn't get my attack. Oh, he fucking got me. I have joined the 4,600 graves on the ground here. Damn it. They got me. I've been had. I just realized that I start this mission at very high morale. I start this mission at very high morale, and I should be using lightning swords. The goal is just to get morale flags. I don't need to full clear everything. I just need to get morale flags. Felt pretty heavily predicated on using lightning, so I should probably use lightning. Lightning do be good. That guy was like almost every single grave down here. That guy killed fucking everybody. Holy shit. That was fucking... I really do wish I was better. And I don't know. I wish I was better at making friends. Sounds like a stupid fucking sentence, but I mean, I do though. I don't know how you make streamer friends to play video games with. I've got a couple. I got the boys. I got Mono. I got Rex. I got Broski. I got a couple of lads. I have no fucking clue, honestly, how I met any of them. I know I met Rex. I remember that one. I couldn't actually tell you how I met Broski or Mono. Which isn't like... I value them less. I just very vividly remember how I met Rex because it was really fucking funny and I'm kind of a dickhead, but it was funny. I'm a funny dickhead. Yeah, you bitch. You're allowed to be a dickhead if you're funny, right? That's how it works. You were mean. I was rude as fuck. It wasn't rude. I was doing... Right, this is the end. I was doing exactly what his stream title said he was doing. I gave him content, okay? I just gave him content. I was helping. He wanted content. It was back around when Mario Maker 2 was relatively new. For Rex. And I made that stupid fucking haunted house level. Do you guys remember that bullshit haunted house? I mean, this is a fucking huge throwback. So I'd be honestly a little bit surprised if literally one single person remembers. But do you guys remember the bullshit haunted house I made in Mario Maker? It wasn't garbage. I put a lot of work into it. It was, I was trying to make like an homage to the old haunted houses in actual Super Mario World. And that's basically how the level works. Because half the point of the old haunted houses in Super Mario World is that they were just kind of confusing. They were a little fucking confusing, and they were meant to be deceptive and to throw you off target. So I made a level that did that. The core concept is the level had hold on. We'll leave this tiger real quick. We'll leave this tiger real quick. Bullying is commencing. Should have done that first. That's okay. My little friend, are you confused? So I made a thing where it's got 2 rooms. There's the main room, and there's the sub-world, right? That's how Mario Maker levels work. You have the main world and the sub-world. But the main world and the sub-world were each 4 rooms. But they didn't look like it. They were 4 almost identical rooms. So the main world and the sub-world like were vertically divided so the camera wouldn't scroll between them into 4 clones of the room. And the main goal of the level was to figure out what room you were in so that you could figure out how to progress. Figure out what room connected where and what you were doing. And I'll admit it took a little bit of Mario Maker knowledge, but that was knowledge Rex had because you ideally you need to know that pipes send you to the opposite world of where you currently are, and doors keep you in the same world. If you didn't know that, it would be kind of rough, because that's a big way that helps you figure out which one you're on. Whether you went through a door or a pipe, and you could know for sure whether you would actually... Fuck, I keep thinking he's gonna do the jump. Whether you would actually switch maps or not. You guys are fucking hurty. But it wasn't trolly, it was just a puzzle. It was a little confusing on purpose. Where's this last fucking marker? And there were little differences between the versions of the level that the intention was you needed to use those in order to figure out where the fuck you were. You had to use those to figure out which map you were on and how to actually eventually progress and get to the exit. So I made that level. And then I was done streaming. I don't remember if I made it on stream, the level on stream or not. I might have. I might not have. I was done streaming either way. And I wanted people to test it because I was trying to make this into like a good little puzzle. And the hard part is it's a puzzle. So like you can balance for difficulty. I can't easily balance for puzzle verisimilitude. So I needed to watch some other people play it. So I go to the Mario Maker 2 Twitch directory. And I find a couple of people who have in their title playing viewer levels. Cool. I'm a viewer. I would like you to play my level. And then one of them was Rex. Did I make it on stream? One of them was Rex. I watched it. I think this may actually also be how I met Broski. I think I met both Rex and Broski by spamming my fucking Ghost House level at them while they were streaming, and they had a title that said they were playing viewer levels. And there were quite a few people I dropped it in that ended up playing it. And those, definitely Rex, I think also Broski, were the two that were just like, man, these guys are actually really cool. These are super fucking funny streamers. And for both of them, I thought was like, why the fuck aren't their viewer numbers massive? Like, how the hell are you not streaming to hundreds of people? You guys are fucking hilarious. And that was how I met both of them. I'm pretty sure that was also Broski now. I definitely also sent Broski the level. I don't remember if that was the first time I ever met him. Where the fuck is this last goddamn marker flag? Son of a bitch. I can't believe I took the perk off my helmet, man. I did not mean to do that. That was an accident. Look for a white laser. Does anybody see a white laser beam in the cave somewhere? Broski actually, when he shows up in my chat, still frequently bemoans the bullshit haunted level. If any of you have been here when he was the rise in the chat. He bemoans that and makes fun of me for never finishing the car level. Rex thought it was cool. I don't know where the fuck this flag is. I want to actually get all the flags in New Game Plus. I want to have everything. I need to put marker detection back on my helmet. I can't believe I unrolled that without thinking. Where the fuck is this marker flag? It's got a big ass white laser coming out of it. How hard can it be to see? The level ain't that big. It's a submission. Comes on immediate. That's the entire story. That was it. And then I like kept watching both of them because they were actually really fucking funny dudes. Rex and Broski. And then eventually just started playing fucking Minecraft with Rex. I think the Minecraft thing, we originally, before Group Idiot, man, me and Rex kind of did that on a micro scale. That was just the two of us. Because we played Minecraft, we played Terraria. We went through a couple of games of me and Rex just having our fucking pro stream every week. Then we made a Group Idiot, man, with Mono. And just basically continued doing the same thing we were already doing, but with Mono. Guys, am I dumb? I can't fucking find this banner. Oh. There's a guy here, which means I haven't been over here. Oh, man, is it over here? Oh, it's little fucking lip. You little fucking salty bitch. Fuck who ever hit these things. Okay, I'm ready. Now I'm ready to go get my shit plundered. So this fight is just kind of a guy. Oh, that's not good. That random unlock was not cool. That's a good opportunity to fucking beat his ass a little bit. One down. Okay. You are so fucking lucky. You are so lucky my fucking shit broke when I came down here. But now... time for you to meet your end. Time for you, Bokai.
More than killing me to stop the march of the Yellow Turbans. I have faith in Great Sage Mentor.
Still playing. Hold on. How brain dead are dual swords? How brain dead are dual swords? How brain dead are dual swords? I got him! I fucking got him! Oh, man. I mean, the game crashed, obviously, but, like... I fucking got him completely blind. I was focusing so hard trying to hear if he started doing a critical attack. Oh my god. I killed him. I won. I beat the boss without being able to see the fucking screen. No, this is not OBS is frozen. This is Wolong is frozen. The very consistently freezes about 4 to 5 hours in. And I still have not yet learned to reboot it before that. I don't learn from experience very quickly. You may have noticed that. Oh my god. You come over and being able to see the fight. Yeah, that was I was also looking at the same frame. I was not seeing anything different than what chat was seeing. You were that was if the face cam is moving, OBS is still working. This is just a video source into the PC. Whatever, if the whole fucking screen's not frozen, that's what I'm looking at. Like pretty much 100% of the time. Man, imagine the mission's actually done and it gave me whole ass credit. It's probably not. I probably have to go beat his ass again, but that's okay. I can't believe I fucking killed him. Oh, I can't believe I fucking killed that guy. That's gotta, I gotta highlight that, obviously. I just heard the gong of fucking victory. Oh, man. I was trying to get, like, if you go back and listen, that was not brainless X smashing. There were some deflect noises in there. You can hear the gulp of me hitting a fucking healing potion. You can hear I did the tornado jump spin to stagger him and then lightning buff my weapons. Holy fuck, did I actually complete the mission? Bro, it's beaten! If you didn't believe, the mission is complete in the log. I fucking did it. Oh my god. That was awesome. It did make the menu selection noise when I clicked on it after the crash. I think it got one additional click before it died, and that was the menu select noise. Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh. God, I'm good at video games sometimes. Sometimes I just tap into, like, the 1% neuron and pop the fuck off on stuff. Serious enough, you're curious how, like, it is pretty branded. Most of it was just mashing X, but I did get some other things in there. You'll hear some fucking deflecting noises. You'll hear some gulping. I got hit several times and definitely needed to heal. I heard getting my ass beat. I was mashing fucking deflect, just hoping to pick one up. I heard the shink of the deflect noise. I was just like, look. Hit him with one of these motherfuckers.
But she hasn't settled down even with Zhongbao dead.
Shut up.
This can't be good.
You'll hear the fucking that noise into this noise. I guess that's not really a noise so much as I just kind of grunt. All right, this is just a boss. What are we fighting? This isn't just monkey again, is it? Is this just monkey again? Wow. He's got 5 morale levels. He's got 4 morale levels on me. Oh, I fucking whipped that one. Slow-mo punch-o. One little bit of greed there. Probably tell by the way it was. Bonk! And bonk! Pick this up too with my Quake Bouncer. Oh, I felt so good about myself. I'm gonna die. I'm not healing. I'm not healing. He gets me. He gets me. I ain't fucking healing. Not for Monkey Boy. He says after already chugged an elixir. Ta-da! I like, honestly, that a lot of the New Game Plus levels are just like, fight a boss that's got 10 fucking morale levels on you. That's honestly really fun. Like, it sounds like a sentence that could very easily be said sarcastically, but I do like it a lot. Zallard, one of you heard eyes that he just blindfolded punch out. I just realized the game was still running after. I was thinking it was going to pick back up because I was still hearing the sound effects. And I was like, wait a minute. I think I can fucking kill this guy. I don't think I need to see him. The hardest part was I couldn't tell if I was locked on. because I had to actively think about it, and I could not remember if lock-on persisted through getting a fatal. So I definitely hit the lock-on button a couple times, desperately trying to like hear if there was a sound for locking on. That was definitely the part that fucked me the most. Okay, let's do Valley of Crying Wraith. Let's go fight the General of Earth. Fight a boss that morale cheesing it. I'm really curious if some of these guys, like the tiger, the dude who turned into a tiger, I think guy who turned into a tiger is gonna be a, was that Sun Che? Sun something, I think. Is gonna turn into a fucking phenomenal boss fight when I don't have like 8 morale levels on him. He seemed like he was so cool. Some of these guys are gonna be fucking awesome. Later in the game, they start to get into extreme, Lubu introduces it, extremely punishing. If you miss deflecting on the critical attack, you're going to hell forever kind of mechanics. Lubu getting to go into fire phase if you miss deflect on a critical. Pretty sure it'll just straight up one-shot you with any critical in New Game Plus, but we'll see. The dude's just ripping his fucking shield like a goddamn Beyblade that then proceeds to zip around the room for 20 years if you don't get a deflect on it. We go Goo Valley. Didn't ask. Have a nice day, gentlemen. Somewhere else. And no homies in New Game Plus. You think a Warlock can protect you? Warlock just set a fireball to Brazil, dude. He doesn't even know where he is. Thank you. Hold on, I forgot to put flag detector back on my head. I need to do that. I need to do that before we continue. I need flag detector on my goddamn hat. So I can get all the flags in New Game Plus. I don't know if you get anything for doing that. But I kind of want to see. I also should see about the Cups of Cordiality and getting a couple of sets from the boys and seeing if any of them are really cool. Most of the boys have a submission where you can grind them the traditional way via just like beating their ass repeatedly to get their gear. But not all of them. We never had, I mean, maybe one of the last submissions was the Guan Yu fight. I didn't do those because I just wanted to try New Game Plus and I figured I'd do them in New Game Plus. Maybe one of those is the Guan Yu fight.
I could use some more sleep. Maybe I'm overworking.
Question, out of just legitimate curiosity, has anybody ever in their fucking life bothered with glamming their gear in Neo, a single player game? Has anyone ever made a fucking transmog set for your single player man? Like, don't feel ashamed. It's not like a thing to be ashamed about. I'm just curious. Yes? Yeah, fair enough. I can barely be fucked to do transmogs in the games that are MMOs. Mostly because I am a staunch hater of transmogs. I have a great number of boomer multiplayer opinions. I mean, it's interesting talking to Larkin about things because Larkin, we share a lot of the same wavelength, but he's also got like a whole lot of the, he's like, I don't want to chalk it up to age. It's just different opinions. I think he's like 7 years younger than me and was just raised in a different generation of video games. And I think a lot of our differences in views are due to that, but it makes it's interesting. I fucking hate transmog in literally all of its forms. I think you should literally always be wearing what you're wearing. The reason Fashion Souls is great is because that's the gear that you have on. That's what gives it power. You didn't just click make me look like this button. You put that shit on. Turned around for yourself. You have all the benefits and downsides of whatever it is you want to look like because you're actually wearing the gear. I think if you want to look like that, wear it. Especially because you get to a certain point, you get the ad absurdum point of it's really, really bad in RuneScape. I know obviously RuneScape's not the only game with full fucking transmogging. But RuneScape is the only game I'm aware of where you're very like continuously, this dude is asleep. Continually and regularly changing your gear to do different activities. Like you put on your fucking mining outfit to go mining. Oh, they did disseminate higher level materials to the area. Okay. You put on your mining gear to go mining. You put on your Slayer gear to go do Slayer. You put on your magic gear to go do magic. Whereas most of the time, why are you here?
I remember you. I've heard of your every blacksmith dream.
I didn't know this before. Anyway, it's really sad that everyone's just running around in fucking bullshit unicorn rainbow wingsuits all the time. And nobody looks like anything. I think that's super fucking lame. So I think even though there are many games with just full transmogging, it's the worst in RuneScape because you would have that kind of camaraderie. You and the boys, bunch of fucking Corsair RGB golems or whatever, mining at the thing, doing the stuff. I hate it. It's Catch-22. I'll transmog until gear consistently looks great because I transmog. There's no incentive to improve your gear looks. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I had a couple characters. Cassandra Lee has just fully entered the Squiddy pool, the Squiddish lore. She's just a character that I have now in various situations. I'm gonna drink. Shouldn't have drank. Oh, I'm dead. Damn it. Made every wrong. I was trying to put my thought together and just didn't have fingers. Cassandra Lee's just entered my fucking lore now. And I had her as a character in an RP server in Classic WoW. Which Classic WoW has the absolute perfect setup for transmog. Classic WoW is the like Giga Chad transmog that every game should be. There isn't any, literally at all. You wear what you're fucking wearing. Does that mean I didn't have a transmog set? No. That means I had to put it on. You think I didn't have a fucking RP set for Kaz? Hanging out in Stormwind? I put it on. I got it out of my bank and I wore it. That's how it should fucking work. Well played. Oh, you took way less damage than that. Whoa! There, motherfucker! I'm gonna need you to slow your whole ass roll down. I was not looking at you. Old man yells at clouds. Everyone has their full raid bits thanks to modern MMO mentality, so they just look the same. Is that bad? I posit you cannot just lay an assertion down with the implication that it is inherently bad. Why is that bad? Old school RuneScape, fucking 96% of player base running around in Graceful. Because that's just the thing that makes you go faster. Is that a bad thing? They're wearing the thing that they're wearing. Absolutely anyone can introduce variety anytime by putting on anything. But you see what people are up to. It's a multiplayer game. You can see your multiple players. What they're doing. What they just came back from. What they've accomplished. And if a lot of us end up at the same place, it gives us an immediate common ground of shared experiences. You look at a guy in Graceful and go, hey, he's done that. That's not at all what I wanted. But you know, it worked out pretty well. Here's where they introduced morale wizards. I didn't come in here from the bottom last time. This is a really open level. I definitely did not come in here from below before. I was above the morale wizard and just dunked on him. I was up there. So this boss? Oh, no, the morale. I tried to, if you're wondering why I just fucking stood there for like 3 seconds 2 different times, I was frantically fucking hitting the lightning button. But if you don't have the morale button, there's not even feedback for it, which is a little weird. Where's Sharkadoman? Because I wear the Sharkadoman outfit. Not because I made some like bullshit magical override that just makes me Sharkadoman. I'm wearing the fucking Sharkadoman outfit. I pull it out of my bank and I put it on. Gone. Hey, look, I figured out what your critical attack is. I've solved the puzzle. I've avenged several people. Yeah, he's probably kind of annoying if you just walk into him. Hi. This guy was on break, just going for a walk. Hey, how do we progress? Right, it's down there, I think. Believe down here is progression. No, no, it's not. It's up here. Up this. I get so confused on this map. Up here is progression. Below the bridge. I know it's below the bridge. It's not all the way below the bridge. And we go this way. And we go up here. And we fight this fucking goober. You can tell he's a goober because there's no bugs eating his corpse. Ouch. This is not a corpse. Now it's a corpse, but previously it was a life-impaired person. I want you to know, when I first did this level, I fell down that hole and legitimately did not see that huge fucking void. So, you know, I guess I'm gonna have to take back all the shit I talked on those broken bridges in the like second to last level because I fell down every fucking one of them on this map. I don't even think that one's broken. I'm just paranoid now. I don't want to be an embarrassment to myself. Okay, we're fighting a Kent. Get some Quaco. Get some Zako. Get some... That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate for you. We're getting better at parry chaining these. I think it's much easier to do if you don't do any directional inputs, which is probably extremely obvious, seeing as you do little mini dodges and it moves you around. I think it's much easier to do consistent parries against an enemy that's going like bap, 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 like that motherfucker. If you just fucking stand there. Just stand there and do spot parries. It's easier for me anyway. Something I didn't realize until like almost New Game Plus. You know, let's go back and get the stuff that's back down here. Because down this hole... No, this is not the hole that leads to stuff. That's the hole that wastes your time. The hole that leads to stuff is further ahead. And then I super gotta watch my mini-map for little flag indicators. Because I've only found one of the little flags. Oh, that's... Oh my god, right, deflecting locks on. Holy shit, that's what happened when I fought the guy blind. That's how I killed him. I locked on from the deflect. That's 1000% what happened. Because I was fucking swinging, I was hitting 0. I was hitting goose. I got the lock on from the deflect. Did not expect you to die instantaneously. I don't know why I did like a 720 plunging attack there, corkscrewing through the fucking air before I just absolutely whiffed. Oh, his last hit's really slow. He's hungry. We don't want to talk right now. He's eating. He's a hungry boy. This is the main path. I think I get so lost on this map, man. This map is a maze. Gotta loot everything on the option. It's rank 9 leather or whatever. This bridge looks fine. This bridge literally has a visible hole in it. Okay, give me that. There's 1 point. Now, the morale flag marking ability doesn't help me if I don't ever look at my map. This is still... Where's the bridge hole that leads to, like, 4 tigers? Is that not until further up? I feel like I'm gaining a much better understanding of this map the second time around. Because the first time I was just very fucking confused. That just leads to some shit. Okay, we're going this way then. I'm gonna look at my mini-map sometimes. Whoa. Some enthusiasm I wasn't fucking ready for. Okay, there's a dragon up here, which is not immune to shock, but is quite resistant and is also morale affiliate. Always made to stop. Oh, he's also inventing new attacks I've never seen. I'm on New Game Plus and I've fucking never seen that shit before. What the fuck? I'm on... Okay, now that raises the question, the obvious question. Are there new attacks on New Game Plus? Do enemies unlock the full potential of their moveset, or has a dragon just not ever one time used that in all of New Game? I'm not even sure which is more likely, honestly. Hey, you. That's a really good trash clearing button. Holy shit. Should keep that shit in mind. Real good. Okay, I'll try and keep my vitality absorption up. Real good trash clearing button. Hey, can I have your butthole? Oh, early. Owie. Okay. Hitbox in the wings there. Oh god. Get dookied. I'm getting bullied! I was 10 years old when I learned I suck at fighting these, apparently. I thought I had these decently well figured out. That appears to be false. They still beat my ass. I think they just very frequently get themselves locked in that spamming lightning a whole bunch of times loop. And that makes it very easy to kill them, so... That's one of those I've never really learned their moveset situations, because they usually just kind of get stuck and go blah lightning, over and over again and never really do anything of actual... Oh, fuck me, I just respawned the dragon. That's okay, I wanted to level up. That's whatever, he can live. We'll set aside our differences. He can just be a dragon. He can be the dragon. I honestly thought he was the guardian of that respawn point. I thought for sure that guy was the guardian of the respawn point. So there's actually no... Okay, that's interesting. There's no benefit to fighting him. Whee! That's a great fucking trash clearing button. I'll keep that shit in mind. Whenever I want to kill a horde of children. Here we go. Not a hole. Also got decent AoE. I just turned to a big ass projectile and I fucking hit everyone around me. What's down there? This looks pretty sus. Yep. I knew there'd be a shit wizard. Didn't know where, but I knew there'd be one. There's always a shit wizard. Kids that killed all of them in new games never actually learned them. About the dragons. That's definitely true of some enemies for sure. Some enemies in new game died fast enough that I just never learned how to fight them. Like half a crocodile. Half a crocodile, up until very late in the game, Hulk Hogan mermaid. She either broke my fucking spine into 3 pieces or died instantly. They didn't start getting enough health to really stand up until much later. Yay. The axes and hammers have the same move set. If they have different... So here's how this works. So you have a bunch of different categories that usually have slightly different movesets. But the main thing is they scale with different stats. So you have like... I don't have like nothing. Like all the dual weapons pretty much do the same thing, but have different arrangements of their scaling stats. So there's not actually that many movesets. Usually they're at least a little bit different. But I have not fucked with pole axes and hammers for more than 10 seconds because they're so fucking slow they feel like they're actually completely unusable. You guys are really committing to this pretend to be corpses thing. This game is quite fast-paced, and especially since there is not any animation canceling of attacks at all. You fucking tried. There is none. There is 0 animation canceling. You do the full duration of your animation for everything. Big slow weapons really feel like borderline fucking unusable to me. Like they would have to do giga insane damage. Oh, I was ready and he still got me. Honestly, I really love that you lose morale when somebody hits you with the critical attack because I lose morale in real life when I watch it and wind up for 4 seconds and it still fucking hit me. I definitely lose morale. Okay. There's a bunch of tigers down here. This is the first potential multi-tiger fight you can run into. I don't feel like that's how I was supposed to get here. But here we are. I should either shoot the guy with a stick in the head or kill him. I'm glad your commander is blind and also deaf. But he hears me buff my weapon. What? That's where he kicks off? He hears me silently buff my weapon? But he doesn't hear me beat the shit out of his subordinate. And his screams of agony. But he hears me put some yellow sauce on my sword. This one, warlocks. My guard. All right. Good opener. Oh, stuck that for a little bit too long. Hop. Zap. Can y'all fucking not? I'd prefer it if you didn't. That was not an execution. Warlock's defeat lowered the unit's morale. Is a mermaid spitting at me from down below? I absolutely aggroed a mermaid. Well, I'm gonna continue to ignore her and just go on about my day. I've got other shit to do with my life. Can't just wrestle a mermaid. Also, I've, you know, seen what they do, so I'm not particularly interested in wrestling a mermaid because I like having a spine. This sucks. I did this the wrongest way possible. I assume he'll get bored. Or he'll come zooping around this corner. Either works. Okay, that has a follow-up. Howie? Fucked up everything. Hello, Mrs. Girlfriend. Okie dokie. Gotta feed this baby some 5 stars. I don't think we've seen a 5-star yet. I assume that's because we're relatively early in the New Game Plus cycle, so the loot probably ain't kicked in yet. Hello, small baby. Can I interest you in some fucking trash? Merry Christmas. Have a shirt. If there's one thing I know about tiny animals is that they love wearing clothes. Well, fuck you then, fine. Hey, you little shit. Hold on. Here's an actual weapon. Are you happy now? Are you fucking happy now? Why are you just fucking staring at me? Like... Oh, a 5-star. I kind of hope that would happen, honestly. Okay. I can't get rid of this because this gives me my continuous lifesteal, which is really fucking good. I can't get rid of this because my set bonus, but I will look. So 5-star does what it says on the tin. It has 5 buffs. That's the thing that it does. So it'll be less valuable in accessories. I mean, not less valuable, but... Yeah, you just bitch slapped me. That's fair. Harder to extract value from an accessory. Ow. I don't need no spirit. Hard to extract value from on an accessory. Because you can't pick what it does. Bitch! Did the fucking open hand slap sound when someone's spirit breaks? I don't know who decided that the sound effect for someone's spirit being broken should be a straight up open-handed fucking slap, but I love them. They're visionaries ahead of their time. I'm going to test the system against a little mergirl who doesn't fucking deserve it. Soup! Yep, works pretty well on little mergirls. From Girl to Murdered. There you go. Hi, how are you? Oh. I just let her. I thought her health bar was at 0. I thought she was dead, so she just fucking slapped me. Oh. Has anyone seen the marker for the flag we have not picked up yet? I think it was in this last cave, but I have not seen an indicator on my map as of yet. That guy. Well, he's not being buffed by a warlock. He just has a dickhead hanging out with him. Hi, you. Unfathomable fucking greed to go for that attack. It's so slow. It's so fucking slow. Unfathomable greed to go for the big boy uppercut on that guy. Okay, off we go. Pretty sure, if I remember correctly, which isn't looking like I do, this guy. Who? Ask? This guy up here. How you doing, buddy? You want to fight? Want to fight? You want to do a... Better know. Whoa! Where the fuck did this guy come from? Kick a stabber! Good night. Oh. Fucking feels good sometimes. Sometimes you're just like, damn. I just fucked that guy up. That's the boss. Or mini flag. What's the enemy variety in this game? Tiger, monkey, Mergirl, bigger Mergirl, half crocodile, dragon, Ganon, zombies, Yoki. There's like 2 different Yoki that have different movesets. It's not like it's a super small amount, but I feel like there's more. Okay, we'll just call that a draw. We're both stupid. So we both suck. I just want it on the board that we're both awful. It's not just me. He's also terrible. I was one off, but I was one less. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing over there, buddy? That's actually not. That's healing. But like healing is a form of, if you really think about it. That does sound mostly right. There's the head. There's a statue. There's big statue. There's headless polearm guy. You're just talking about non-human enemies, because there's like this many again in humans. There's like a fuck ton of just people with every single weapon type. There's pig. There's roly-poly hedgehog. There's big roly-poly hedgehog. There's a lot, actually. There's a pretty big variety of demons. I got a decent number. I feel like the longer we think about it, the more we're gonna come up with. What you got there, buddy? Is it your lunch? What? I avenged? Who died to that guy? This is New Game Plus. Who died to that guy on New Game Plus? What were you doing? It's one guy in a hallway on the way to the boss with his back turned to you.
Just try to evade my sorcery.
Okay. Sorcery evaded. You suck. new. Never seen that one before. Oh.
Surprise.
Mess with the Crabbo, you get the Stabbo. Everybody's got melee now. I mean, fucking ring-a-ding-dinging. Gotta go for the heavy there. Wasn't that heavy? Oops, that was a double spin. That was a double spin again. Ooh, I haven't seen that before. That was new. I haven't seen his teleporto Stabbo. This guy not dying instantly is actually pretty fucking sick. This dude not dying instantly is a fight. He made 3 homies. Ow. Whoa! Whoa! You gotta fucking calm down, my guy. Okay, he's fucking. This is. Oh man, Chad, it's happening. The bosses do stuff on New Game Plus, and they're cool. Chad, the bosses do stuff on New Game Plus. Look at him fucking go, dude! He's doing stuff! Oh, he's still not like hard. But you get to fight him. He doesn't die instantly. He's an actual battle. You can have 25 morale and the enemy can stand up to you. That's fucking awesome. Oh, this New Game Plus is going to be so fun. We're going to have some really fucking cool boss fights. I wish this was the base difficulty of the game. Like, I feel like you would be fine, right? If this was the base difficulty of the game. Doesn't feel like that much. I don't know why the enemies feel kind of the same. When I typed that, I realized why you just follow the same parry, poise break. Yeah, okay. Every enemy in Dark Souls is the same. You dodge. I mean, that's literally more true for Dark Souls than it is for this. Every enemy is dodge, wait for them to finish their attack, rotation, light attack twice. That is like a legitimate concern to level against games sometimes, and I can kind of see it here, but I don't feel like it's any worse here than it is in Souls. It's not like, say, The Witcher. Witcher 3, I literally just stopped playing because I was so fucking bored of the gameplay. Witcher is every single enemy is just ting, 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 slap. It was the other way around. It was slap, 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 ting, slap, 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 ting. Every enemy, every boss. That was like the only thing that happened. Okay, do I have any cool stuff? Like anything cool? I don't know how I would know. Damage? Should do this at the salvagey lady. Damage bonus, ice attack power. Hold on.
Use some more sleep. Maybe I'm overworking.
We got a paydow that just straight up scales with ice attack. So it's regular damage scales with ice attack power. It's also a gem, so I'm going to take it out of here. Obviously, that would go in a weapon that scales ice with water. But that's new. What if we're just getting more gems? Because I'm like looking for something that's notably different. I don't know if it's going to be... We got a 5-star now, and the 5-star didn't have anything different on it. It just had 5 things. So I wonder if it's going to be obvious. Or if there just are like some new jewels that you can find. It might just be that there's some new jewels. There might be some new special attacks. I wish the special effect box was in the same place on everything. Don't see. Restore HP upon deflecting critical blow. as a jewel? It might be some new jewels. Maybe that's what it is. And now we're at the point where you could, like, realistically start stacking up gear with nothing but jewels. Because now I have those. Damage bonus, ice attack power, and restore HP upon deflecting critical. Right now, where our build is basically just all around lightning and applying lightning to people. But I could switch all of the application to attack power and go to ice instead of lightning. And we could just chill, motherfuckers. There's no particular reason that we use lightning over ice. We are already a water build. I can just stick that into whatever. That's interesting. Salvaggio. I just wanted to look at some of the stuff. The Witcher point I was here when he streamed it. He skipped all the tutorials, but the game on Death March to complain about being hard. It wasn't hard, it was boring. It was hard for like the first 3 levels because nobody fucking has figured out how to scale a low level experience. How are you gonna fucking come in here and say you watched it literally just like, would you watch it with your eyes closed and your sound turned off? It was hard for like 4 levels and then we just steamrolled through everything because every fight is fucking identical. None of the consumables were worth fucking using ever. Except in like edge cases, they barely, you could use the shit the game said the dude was weak to and it didn't do fucking anything better than just whack, 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 block, whack, 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 block. Literally the entire, dude, I'm gonna fucking ban you, I swear to God. How dumb are you? You clearly didn't watch it, or you watched 10 minutes and was like, oh, he put it on hard, he's not good enough for this game. The game has like no fucking gameplay. Look, you can come all over The Witcher 3's perfectly average story as much as you want, but the game has no fucking gameplay. I need 7K. I have 30,000 K rocks. I could probably just level out of the crystals. But I want this to say 40. Because now it is round. There's no reason I couldn't switch this to ice. Matter of fact, it would literally just be smarter to switch it in any situation where an enemy is resistant to lightning. I feel like you could do some hilarious memes with alacrity haste. You can get a decent amount of movement speed stuff in here. Okay. I am going to go, though. I started making some headway in the New Game Plus here. This is the difficulty I feel like the game should have had in the first place. It's, I still think, quite weird how fucking easy the game was on a first playthrough. And really, with just very few exceptions, it just never got challenging. But bosses are standing up to stuff in New Game Plus. We get to fight them long enough to see what they do. We get to like even see their abilities, and that guy I'm pretty sure changed a little. I think one of 2 things is true. The General of Earth only summoned 1 warlock to buff him in New Game, or he was such a stupid idiot baby that I did not even notice he was being buffed by 2 other warlocks while we just clubbed him to death because he didn't do anything. One of those 2 things is true. Because I remember there only being 1 motherfucker. The second one's honestly very likely. Tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow is the big fucking day. Culmination of months planning and preparation. And boy howdy, I fucking hope it works. Strange Aeons. Pathfinder 2nd Edition. Twitch.tv/UGT show. 3 p.m. Eastern Time. Brand new campaign. We're going to be explaining the mechanics. It's level 1. If you're unfamiliar with Pathfinder, if you're unfamiliar even with tabletop RPGs, D&D, any of that stuff, highly recommend you come give it a watch. You can do some learning because, you know, our players are also going to be learning their characters as we go. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for being here. It would mean a fucking lot to me. anyone who wanted to come watch the show tomorrow or support it anyway just by being there, even popping it open in a tab. I have worked so fucking hard on this, and I am so excited to start. Good night, everybody.